Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Pirate, Shield, Cod, Holly, Sev, and Link. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome on in. Second, third. What do you mean second? There wasn't even a first. See, I like your confidence, Pirate. Pirate is so good at what he does, he never comes first. He comes second, like a gentleman. And I welcome in as well, Sev, for the first time. You're welcome back. I like how you have a moment badge, and this is the first time you've come into the chair. He's perpetual lurking, stealthy boy, always hidden. Yeah, Link and Holly, yeah, you enjoy your stream as well, because I'm pretty sure you stream, even every time you type messages like that. Because you're first after all. See, I'm selfish, that's why I come first, always. I treat it like a race. Alright, let's hop straight back on in. Because I want to carry on chipping away at West Point. And today we should be going back to Spears, I think. Because I should only be about 4,000 experience away from level 9x. And once we get to level 9x, I'm taking a break, as we normally do, from the weapon grinding. Right, well, I don't need you to start with. English is not your native language, but I like your stream. Hey, appreciated. Happy days. Sparkly and clean. Let me fill my water while I'm here as well. And let me give you... To be fair, you're not even drowsy yet. 3.5 hours will be fine. Yeah, hello, Temmetry as well. And Awesome Hog. Happy days. You're welcome on in. Yeah, let me get that weight going up just a little bit. And I'll do some fishing now as well. Get my fridge filled up a little bit. Appreciate the follow as well, Pan. Happy days. Oh, yeah, spears. I'll tell you what, actually, let me go and, I'm just gonna go and grab all of my little bait fish, because I have so many of them now. They're lying around not doing anything. Hello, Des. Morning. Good luck today. Gotta do work and thingies. Oh, I'm gonna be background noise. Hey, no worries. You enjoy your work, and hopefully it's not too tedious. Hopefully it is the fun type of work. Huh. That's interesting. I wasn't 100% sure if you guys were telling the truth or not, that apparently you can use the rotten fish. I'm pretty sure he's already used them. There. Rip. I don't have any... little fishing line. That'll do. That's the last of the fishing line. Yeah, not the best yield in the world, but it'll do. Right, let me sort all of these ones out as well. Hello, Ryo as well. Hello, hello. You work as your background noise watching the stream. As it should be. This is the way. How do you plan on mopping up the stragglers? That's the fun part. I don't plan on doing that. Not anytime soon, anyway. So... it's the same idea as, like, cleaning something in real life. You know... You start with the big parts first, and then you go down to the finer details afterwards. At the moment, I'm still cleaning out, like, the bulk things, like, the big jobs at the moment. So because I still have zombies that are going to be coming in from No Man's Land, and other towns and places like that, just by virtue of everything being so loud, I'm not going to go hunting down every single last zombie. Not in West Point, or the highways, at least. Like Louisville I can, because Louisville has a nice perimeter, a nice south perimeter fence that goes along and blocks pretty much the rest of the map from getting access to it, but yeah, I'm not gonna go hunting the last of the zombies around here, or West Point, or anything like that, anytime soon. If I wipe out all the other towns, and the center of the map is clear, I would, just drive around really slowly with my car and just give them all chance to come out to the roads, and then I'd start methodically cleaning them up like that. But we are nowhere near that stage at the moment. I appreciate the follow as well, Dum Dum. Happy days. Cleared Louisville yet? Oh yeah, Louisville's done. We've already cleared that one out. But like I said, there'll still be some zombies in Louisville. But it's like 99% done. We've gone through the town, we've checked everything. There's not really any big groups left. It's just strays. You know, there's just the odd straggler here and there. So overall, there are probably like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 left in Louisville. But there might even be a few extra in some of the larger buildings that I might have missed. But the majority of it's done, which is what I care about. And so that's all good. So when we get around to like finishing off the other towns, we'll eventually come back to Louisville and we'll clear out the rest of it. And we'll try and get 100% clear then. Take the Havatui, remove the muffler. Pretty much, except for the reverse palm. Not gonna do that. It's unnecessary. No, cause the car is so loud just as it is. I don't need to, like, drive in reverse. And I'm pretty sure that doesn't work unless you have Speed Demon. I'm pretty sure it's only Speed Demon that maxes out the RPM if you go in reverse. I don't think it does that if you don't have that trait. It might do, but yeah. I'm not gonna drive around backwards personally. Oh, fuck, shotgun shells. Let's get rid of that as well. Right. Well, I need to repair all my generators and get everything refueled. Let's harvest all those potatoes. But I need more metal scrap. Well, not metal, sorry, electric scrap, so I'm gonna head down to West Point first. And grab a bunch of watches and get all that electrical scrap, because there's tons of dead bodies down there from yesterday. So that's where I'll go. Oh, my composters are actually getting filled up. I love it. I have to start making some more before long. Right. So yeah, that's all done. I need to dig some more furrows and tidy this up at some point. But yeah, I think... yeah, that will be everything for a minute. We'll make some stone axes today as well, so I can switch over to those ones. Yeah, let's go get this electrical scrap. What a nicely done garden, A-OK. I am into my agriculture. I like terraforming the earth. Makes me feel like a discount god. Like, yes, upheave the earth, change the landscape. Appreciate the follow as well, Reg. Happy days. Have you, or shouldn't you loot the garden stores or vegetable warehouses nearby? I don't think we've done that, but we don't need to. We don't need anything from there. You know. I could go there to get, like, every single seed, but seeds are a dime a dozen. They pop up all the time, you know. I could spend, like, a couple of minutes foraging in, like, these light vegetation areas, and I'd probably find a few cabbages and stuff like that. And if you find cabbages or any of those crops through foraging, you get seeds as well, so I could do that in place of it. But yeah, the only reason we're doing farming is just to generate worms from the composters, so I can just keep using my stick traps and keep on leveling up my trapping. And then once I get to level 10, which it only has one level to go, then I have no reason to do any farming. Because I won't be doing any trapping either. So it'll be redundant at that point. So yeah, I'm not putting too much time or effort into the farm. It's mostly there just for looks, to be fair. Hello, senior, as well. What up? The sky. Ah. Hope you're all chill. Guess one day you'll forage every seed. Yeah, it doesn't even take that long. It is down to luck and RNG, but the crops aren't like super rare items to find in, well, in farmland, vegetation, and forest areas. And you, like I said, if you find one of the crops, so if you find any wild potatoes or cabbages or radishes or anything of that sort, when you pick up those vegetables, you automatically get some seeds as well, because they're all seed-bearing when you forage them. So you'll get a few seeds, and it's normally enough to plant at least 1 or 2 tiles, and then you can just grow it exponentially from there. Yeah, you get the farmer zombies as well, they drop seeds, yeah. It would involve searching their bodies, but yeah, you could do that. I'm pretty sure you can kind of cheese the system a bit on that one as well. I think. Yeah, you could use these ones. You'd have to go down like 1 by 1, but you could use this recipe to try and find the seeds on those bodies.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
So you just keep an eye out for these ones.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Only luck getting beer from trailer zombies. See, I fail to see the issue with that. That sounds like a win to me. Just gonna get some electrical scrap first, and then once I have enough, I'll do a bit of killing.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
Appreciate the follow as well, Eddie.
Conversation.
And welcome back, Ansel. A very good conversation. Yeah, I just need enough so that when I head back later, I can repair my generators. Get that job done, 'cause I didn't repair them or refuel them at all yesterday, so they're a bit overdue. Gotta keep on top of that, otherwise they'll explode. What's times 16 all about? That's the population multiplier. So that's just how many zombies are in the world. So if you're playing on, like, Apocalypse or Survivor, you're going to be on 1.5 at peak. And that will give you about 400,000 zombies in total. 350 to 400,000 zombies across the entire map, including the outskirts. We are doing times 16, so we have about 4.5 million, more or less. Yeah, I'll get it to 100 scrap, and then that'll be enough then. Thanks for explaining. Hey, no worries. But yeah, you do times 16 by doing just 4 by 4, so times 4 for your population multiplier, as your base, and then ×4 for your peak multiplier. And then they multiply off each other, and you know, 4x4 gives you 16. And we're also doing day 1 ×4 as well, so it's ×4 base, ×4 day 1 ×4 as well, which is ×16, and then peak day ×16 as well, so it's a day 1 thing. But you can set it up so it grows over time. But we, for these runs specifically, we like doing ×16 from day 1. It's a little bit spicier in the beginning then. Right, let me see if Aphrodite still has a ton of zombies. Also, are you good? No, you're terrible. I'll leave you then. I'll refuel all of my cars as well today, because they're all very low. Aphrodite might be out of fuel, actually. Maybe. Yep, nope, still got fuel. Surprising. Barely. Hello, Marcy. Yeah, not much, we're just chilling. Just doing our usual routine when we start a stream, so sorting out all of my little miscellaneous jobs. Refueling generators, repairing them, getting my cars refueled as well, getting all my weapons set up, all that type of stuff. That's normally like the first hour or so of the stream, really. But yeah, let me head back now. And I'll get these ones refueled, get that job done nice and early. Imaginary mod of the week time. Wear a rat under a chef's hat to get a cooking XP multiplier. I mean, Remy was like 10 out of 10 Michelin star level chef, so if you have the rat under your hat, you should just automatically have the ability to cook as a level 10 chef. You know, only so long as the rat remains under the hat, though. That's the key part. Yeah, you gotta find Remy first. You gotta go through all the Spiffer restaurants looking for him. Yeah, you might just get a run-of-the-mill rat. Yeah, Remy is a 1 in 100 chance of spawning. You know, there's no way to know if it's Remy or not. It's like the zombie infection. You won't know, you know. You began this wonderful day by wiping down your fridge again. You spilled milk in it a week ago. A week ago! Oh, fucking rancid. You can't get the smell of a rotten corpse out. Oh, I thought you left it in there for a week. I was like, that's fucking foul. No wonder it fucking smells. No, fair play. Also, I should probably kill you guys. Yeah, I'll kill all of you. the antagonist in Rat 2. Yeah, it's just some guy who doesn't want rats in the kitchen. And it's like, you know what? If we hadn't been following Remy's story the entire time, that guy was, like, completely in the right. For being, like, a normal human being. Like, no, he did nothing wrong. Yes, he hates rats. Boo! Boo, this man. He has standards for his kitchen. He cares about health and hygiene. Can't figure out if it's attached. Nah, there's no indication when you're towing. Like, I'm towing the vehicle, but there's no, like, rope or cords or anything like that. No towing bar. You love villains that are hated just for doing their job. See, my favorite type of villain is just a villain that's a villain for the sake of being a villain. I love it when they have, like, a reason. It's like, ah, yes, let me tell you my woes and my tragic backstory. Let me humanize myself. It's like, okay, cool. You know, you write a good character like that. 10 out of 10. Love it. But I like it when some of them are just evil for the sake of being evil. Jack Horner from Puss in Boots was fucking great. It's like, you're a monster. You're a fucking horrible human being, and it's like, yeah, what took you so fucking long to work it out? It's like completely unapologetic, just knows he's a piece of shit. It's like, yeah, I like that, you know. I can get behind a character like that. He's just evil for the sake of being evil. He's just a real bastard. Hey, Burke. Welcome on in. Have a nice stream. Hey, appreciated. Jack Horner is who you're thinking of? Yeah, Jack Horner was great. Understandable, I like politicians too. Yes, unapologetically evil. Hello, Brony as well. Morning. I like how you have to specify. I have the utmost respect for unapologetic haters. I respect principles, even if they're bad ones. Oh, but not for racists. Not that shit, no. It's like, gotta make sure you draw that line in the sand. Funny stuff. Oh, fuck, what's that TV show? Oh, fuck, I can't remember what the name of it is, but you remind me of that clip. So I can excuse racism, but I will not stand for animal cruelty. And the black woman just looks at it and goes, you can excuse racism? You're just giving off that type of vibe right now. Oh, funny stuff. I can't remember what that TV show is called. I see clips of it, but I've not actually watched it. But yeah, funny stuff. Community, that, yeah, that sounds about right. That's a better way to hate. You gotta be like those edgy teenagers. I don't hate you because of your skin color. I hate everybody equally because I'm an edgy 14-year-old teenager, and for some reason I sound like a 17th century prospector. Sounds like a joke from Community. Yeah, that must be what the show is called. Oh, it's got what's his name in it. It's got Glover, the actor. He's in that. There's a few other, like well-known names, but as always, I'm terrible with names. But yeah, it's got Glover in there. But yeah, no, funny clip. It suddenly smells like a COD lobby. Oh god, yeah. Right, so I'm gonna leave them there for a minute. Because I'll get all my generators refueled first. And then I can refuel all the empty gas cans afterwards. Just do it all in one fell swoop. And I need to repair those stick traps that are broken as well. That's something I need to do, because we've only got one more level to go, and then we're maxed on trapping then. I can just stop doing it forever. Also, oh, hello Trucat as well. Yeah, you got a tailgater. I mean, it's a sports car as well. I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, great music, yeah. Fantastic playlist for the zombie apocalypse. Slowly running out of bulbs? Yeah, it's because I haven't been restocking as of late. But I'll probably do it when I go back down towards West Point again later. Because we just went there for electrical scrap a second ago. I'll probably look for the radios, because you can get light bulbs from them. Because I have so many lights around my outposts, there's just a lot of them to go through. And they eat up light bulbs like no tomorrow. I'm tempted to change the settings so that the light bulbs will last significantly longer. I don't have to replace them every single stream. Because I like retaining the difficulty of the game, but it's like, replacing light bulbs isn't like a high difficulty thing. It's just tedious. To join us. I know, I'm gonna compromise my principles for an easy life. Oh, well, good timing. You literally ran out of fuel today. Very nice. Aren't light bulbs supposed to be unlimited anyways? I mean, they're supposed to last a lot longer than what they actually do. Well, at least they can last a lot longer than what they actually do, but yeah, it is planned obsolescence. Yeah, obsolescence, yeah. I can talk. I sprechen Sie English. But yeah, there's that whole conspiracy theory that turned out to be true, isn't it? Where they made light bulbs. They're just significantly worse than what they could have been, just so they can keep reselling you light bulbs. Because you hear about some of those places, like I remember I don't know where it is exactly in the US, but there's a fire department in the US, and they have like one of the old light bulbs, like an original one. And it's before they started doing all that shit, and that light bulb's been turned on for like, you know, going on a century plus. It's just been there the entire time. And it hasn't died yet. Wasn't it in London? I'm pretty sure it was the US, I'm sure. I don't know, let me quickly Google it, 'cause it's the start of the stream, and we're still chilling. I swear it was the US. Try and find you. Oh, it's even got a fucking name and everything. Sentinel Lite. The world's longest lasting light bulb. Burning since 1901. So yeah, 122 years. Very spicy. 4550 East Avenue. That's, well, I don't even have to look at the rest of it. That's an American address. Yeah. It is somewhere in the US. Yeah, fair play. It doesn't look fantastic, though. It looks dim as fuck. But yeah, though, fair play. It may have happened elsewhere. Yeah, like, there's probably tons of other places. Yeah, it just happens to be that that's the longest lasting one. That is funny, though. There's a light bulb that predates most of us. Well, I say most of us, all of us. As if there's anyone in my chat who's over 120 years old. There's that one person lurking. I remember when they installed it. That's all good, that's all good. You need to be replaced. You feel over 120? Same. My knees feel over 120. Yes, that one vampire who's lurking. Love those bushes. I need to, like, cut out some, like, avenues in my bushes so I can actually get to my generators without cutting myself every other day. Yeah, well, at least it was my hand, though, so I don't have to repair my long johns again. A severe right hand, hello. The apocalypse is a lonely place. Yeah, it's just a scratch, yeah. It's not that bad. And plus, I don't really care about getting wounds like that. The only wounds I care about are zombie wounds. That's the only thing I actually care about avoiding. Everything else is fine. You know. Well, maybe not like... Maybe not a broken leg when I'm next to a group of zombies, but you know, generally any other wound is fine. Do you wear shoes? Oh yeah, always. You have to wear shoes. Yeah, it's not an optional thing, it's mandatory. If you don't wear shoes, you'll end up scratching and cutting your feet as you run around outside. You won't cut your feet inside a building, but yeah, the second you go outside, within the first few seconds, you'll have an injury on your foot. But yeah, it doesn't look like he's wearing anything, but he is wearing military desert boots, just because they have lower insulation than the regulars. Right, that's all done. They just display a broken image. That's cool. It's of no consequence though, is it? Doesn't affect anything. Yeah, mine are all fine on my end. Just a weird bug on your end. But, yeah, it's of no consequence. It's only like sub-icons and stuff like that. Doesn't affect anything. It's not that much more to do now. Just a little bit more. Just a tad.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm always prepared. I got plans for plans. You plan to make plans. Well, planning to make plans is the first step to making a plan, so A star for effort. Good stuff. Maybe I'll make some stone axes. Right. Yeah, let's go get all my things refueled. Right. Yeah, let me go get everything refueled. I'll do my cars, I'll get all the gas cans done as well. And then I'm all reset then. Everything's back to square one. And we'll kill them on the way back. Today's quest for West Point continues. It does indeed. But yeah, still in the first hour of the stream though, so I'm still like doing my usual thing where I reset everything and get everything repaired and refueled and all that stuff. But we're pretty much done. I've done all my generators, done all the fuel, got all the scrap, done all the light bulbs. Just got to refuel my gas cans and my van and my sports car, and then we're good to go. That's everything. And a car following you. It's because I flipped him off at the last intersection. I was trying to merge lanes earlier, and I cut this guy off, and he's just following me. Yeah, that's what's happening. And apparently I've left this generator running the entire time, since yesterday. Hilarious. Ah well, it's of no consequence. And there's zombies in the toll booth. Yeah, magical. It's always fun to see them there. Can they explode? Yeah, they can explode, but only when they drop down below like 25%. You have to leave generators running for like a ridiculous amount of time for them to actually explode. And even then, it's not even guaranteed, it's just a chance to explode. But, you know, better safe than sorry and all that good stuff. Pretty sure you're well out of range. Yeah, well out of range. Right, and off we go. Yeah, we're all reset now, so I can head back down towards West Point and carry on killing down there. But I'll probably skip over the last bit of this day. It's already midday now. I'll just spend some time doing some reloading. And then when we wake up in the morning, I could do some fishing. Well, tell a lie, I could do some fishing today, actually, get my food reset now. And then, yeah, tomorrow morning I can just head straight out and go straight into killing. That works. Towing a stolen Corvette. Hey, it's not stolen, okay? I've repossessed it. They didn't keep up with their payments. I'm just reclaiming my property. Cheeky bump. Why fishing when you have birds? Because birds have basically no nutrition to them. They have no calories. Can't sustain my weight very long with birds. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, good stuff. Not the bunnies. No, consume all of the rabbits. They have it coming. The rabbits know what they did. Yeah. I think it's raining though. I'll do my fishing in a second, but let me just replant all those potatoes so I can just carry on filling these composters. Yeah, I'll do the potatoes first. Almost 1,000 potato seeds. Glorious. Maybe I'm done with all of you. This is a solo base? It is a solo base. This is single player. Yeah, I'll get this all reset as well for next time. If this was multiplayer, live in a hole in the ground. Well, if I was on multiplayer, you would never find me. Yeah, I don't really do bases on multiplayer. There's too many gremlins who steal stuff. And I'm not really one for having my time and effort stolen from me. So I tend to hide all my shit on multiplayer. Yes, that's all done. That's all reset. I'll give them a minute. I'll harvest these ones now. Just the ones that are ready. Yeah, I have to go. No worries. I'll catch you later, Brony. Oh, good stuff. That's my farm. All taken care of. That's all set back up again. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother replanting those just yet. Right, I mean, I was gonna do my fishing, but it's a bit late now, so I'll get an early night, and then I can do some fishing in the morning instead. That'll work. Yeah, let's give you about 9 hours. That's plenty of time. That should get you reset then. Yeah. And I'll sort out the fuel cans from the van in a moment as well then. God, I fucking hate fishing rods. There's so much effort. Oh fuck, I'm going back to the spears. They're just not fucking worth it. So much effort for no reward. Yeah, they do make cool sounds though. Should cover your farm for carrots and radish to prevent overwater? No, it's not something you need to account for. There's no... As far as I'm aware, there's no relevant negatives to overwatering them. Like, I've never lost carrots or radishes or anything like that by overwatering them. And they've never drowned by it raining too much either, so it's not something I ever take into account, never really think about it. Hello, Minecraft as well. Hello, hello.
Don't spear me!
And Yumarol as well. Hello, hello. Cabbage is still the easiest crop to plant. Yeah, cabbages are objectively the best of all the crops. Like, for their specific job. So what do they do? Cabbages and crops in general are just there to be filler, basically, snacks. And if you want to, you know, just add a few extra calories. Cabbages grow the fastest, and they also have the best nutrients as well. So you'll get the most bang for your buck in terms of calories, and they grow faster than everything else, so you can get them in bulk. And I'm not 100%, I can't remember all of them, but I'm pretty sure they have the highest hunger reduction as well. The only downside they have is, like, similar to the spears having low durability, the cabbages rot super fucking quick, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, there's no limit to how much you can grow, and you can counter it easily by doing interval farming. So yeah, cabbages, numero uno. They are top dog. Well, hello, Sparrows as well. Hello, hello.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah, just sort out these last little bits and pieces, and then we'll go and start killing some zombies. Oh, that was the thing. I was going to replace these stick traps, wasn't I? Let me go grab some logs. 'Cause to be fair, I'll just grab some planks from here. That'll do. Yeah, add cabbage to my salad. Yep. All the cabbage. Yeah, but this one's back up, firing on all cylinders. Happy days. So let's go back to getting trapping experience. I should run out of worms today, I think. I won't have enough for the entire stream. Unless there's a few of them lying around in my composters. Right, and let me sort out the gas cans from my car. And that's the last thing then. Then we're all done. I don't have room for all of them. Sad. 2 trips then. Right. So that's all done. I don't need all of you. Alright, let's grab those last gas cans and then that's it then. That's all of it, finally. I love being reset. I like being caught up in everything. It's fantastic. You still haven't found any goddamn katanas? Hey, you'll find them sooner or later. Appreciate the follow as well, Tommy. Happy days. Best trades and debuffs. Also like the best occupations and such. I mean, unemployed's the best in the game, personally. Just for being the most versatile, because you can fit unemployed into pretty much any game, any settings, any playstyle. Unemployed is universal. Because it's just, it gives you a slight foraging bonus, and then you just get 8 points to spend on whatever you want. So that's like top dog for me personally. But Repairman's always a popular choice, or Burger Flipper, so getting a maintenance bonus. Because maintenance is also one of those things that's universal. Because it just increases the durability of your weapons, and unless you're doing a pacifist run, that's always relevant. But yeah, apart from that... that's finally done. That's that bush wound taken care of. I mean, Keen Hearing is always one of my go-tos. I always choose Keen Hearing. Outdoorsman as well. Because unless you're like hypothermic, and you're completely drenched, and you stay that way for like several hours, you just can't catch colds. You're just pretty much immune to it. Appreciate the follow as well, Cadian and Burke. Happy days. Oh, how's your hand wound? Oh, I cut myself walking through a hedge earlier. If you ever see me with a wound, it's always a hedge. It's almost always the hedges. It's the sacrifice I make to make my base look dope as fuck. But yeah, whatever. Occupations and such. I mean, doing the Fast Learner and Pacifist combination, that's always a good one. So if you combine Fast Learner, take Fast Learner and take Pacifist, all of your weapons end up with a minus 2.5% experience rate. Like, well, debuff at the end of it, so you'll still be getting like 97.5% of your experience that you normally would with your weapons, which, you know, is fine, that's pretty much normal. But you get to have Fast Learner as well, which increases everything else by 30%. And at the end of it all, it only ends up costing you like 2 points after you buy both of those, negative and positive traits. So that's always a popular combination to run. But yeah, Conspicuous is always mandatory at the moment because it's broken. It doesn't work properly, so that one's just free. It basically is giving you 3 points. Weak Stomach as well. That one works, but it's irrelevant, you know. Just don't eat rotten food and you'll be fine. You know, don't eat bad food. That never comes into play. Slow Reader if you're on single player, because you can just fast forward time. And yeah, and Slow Healer's always nice as well, because, you know, aim of the game is just not to get injured, so it's preferable to take that. But yeah, for positive though, Wakeful is probably something I would say is mandatory. Like, you don't have to take it, but I mean, it means the difference between having to sleep like 6 to 8 hours per night and 4 to 6. So it's, like, fantastic. Yeah, apart from that, really, it's whatever you feel like. Gymnast is, well, it's one of the more important ones. You can substitute that for taking Burglar, but we take Gymnast so we can get a Nimble bonus, because Nimble takes, like, almost a decade in game time of non-stop fighting and walking on the combat stands to get to level 10, so if you're not running an occupation or a trait that gives you a bonus and, like, quadruples the experience rate, you're never gonna max it out. It's just something that you'll never do. So that's something that you should always take.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah, those are some of the better ones that you can take in the game.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah, hello Pib as well. Hello, hello. Speed Demon is secretly a negative. Nah, Speed Demon gets a bad rap, but it's not that bad. Like, people, like, shit on Speed Demon all the time, but it's like, it's not even that bad of a trait. It's like, it makes the cars louder. It's like, cool. Cars aren't even that loud on default settings. They're not even that bad. You know. Making them, like, slightly louder doesn't really make too much of a difference.
Then I ask you again, how you feel to be out here with no clothes?
Appreciate the follow as well, QQ. Happy days. Occupations, the traits need some rework. I mean, it doesn't need too much work on it, to be fair. Like, all the traits work, for the most part, you know? And they're all relatively balanced. But yeah, they do need to add some more, which, you know, I'm pretty sure they are doing in Build 42. They have spoken about occupations and such. So, we might have some new occupations and traits in the next build. And that'll be good, because everyone's kind of, like, getting a bit stale. Everyone's kind of running the same builds over and over again, because everyone's kind of optimized what their perfect character would be for their playstyle and the settings they run, myself included. You know, I am definitely guilty of that, so having some new traits and occupations to, like, spice things up a little bit would be pretty spicy. It would make things a little bit more interesting. You don't think it's a bad trait? People are just bad drivers. Accurate, yeah. It's a public server? Nah, it's single player. You can tell it's single player because I got all the time dials at the top over here. You know, you can't fast forward in multiplayer. So that's just a single player game. All on my lonesome. Did you mute the fly sounds? I don't know. Never really thought about it. I don't know. I don't hear them anymore. I'm assuming I must have, you know, because I don't hear the flies anymore. But yeah. Because the flies are super annoying. How many in real life does... Oh, in real life days does it take to get to 3 years? I mean, I stream Monday to Friday, and we've been playing this one since March 3rd, more or less. But this is more or less the 80th stream, give or take. 80, 81, somewhere around about that ballpark. So yeah. Quite a lot of, quite a few streams, quite a few days. What if someone added the fast forward controls in multiplayer? I mean, you could, but no one does. You'd have to have, like, a handful of players. Use it on all of your servers? Well, that's the one person who does it then. But no, you can tell I'm not on multiplayer, because there's none of the usual multiplayer stuff. I mean, the time dilation to begin with, because very few people run that mod specifically. And then I don't have the client button over here as well. So you can tell I'm on single. But yeah, there are no multiplayer servers that tickle the pickle currently. I don't know any multiplayer servers that seem interesting. They're all pretty run-of-the-mill at the moment.
Was not our destiny. destiny. Times change.
Times have changed. What's your microphone? It's so crispy. I use an Audio Technica 2020.
Of course.
So I use the XLR variants, not the USB, because XLR microphones are just always better. But yeah, for an XLR microphone though, you'll have to invest in an audio box. But I am assuming you're asking because you want a good microphone, and if you want a good microphone, XLR microphones and audio interfaces are the way to go. It's just the way that your microphone converts the audio data to be, well, processed by your PC, basically. It's just a better way of doing it. USB microphones don't do it the same way. It's why they all sound less... they don't sound like they have as rich of a quality to them. But I use an audio box... 96, I think. It's one of the cheaper audio interfaces. Alright, that should be enough zombies behind me, though. Well, I guess we're doing that. They pulled the old cheeky pincer maneuver on me. Cheeky little shits. Right, good stuff. Your game glitched and crashed right in the middle of an attack. That's gonna be fun. Fair. Godspeed, I believe in you. Don't die. Keep the dream alive. Appreciate the follow as well, Smith. Happy days. And Exquisite as well, 5 minutes ago. Eating extra food during the day assist with anything? No. You can get a strength bonus by overeating. But it's not relevant, you know. You'll increase your inventory capacity slightly. Like your maximum threshold before over-encumbrance. But in terms of, like, damage or anything like that, it's not relevant. It's never worth doing. But, what it is worth doing that for is health regeneration. Like, if you're really low on health, and you just need to quickly regenerate some, for whatever reason, you know. If you don't want to go to sleep, the alternative is eating a ton of food. That will regenerate your health quite quickly. But that doesn't tend to be super relevant itself. It's more of a niche thing.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Not too shabby. Let's grab a little small group from there. Yeah, just a random car battery. It's because there used to be 2 cars down here long time ago. But yeah, that car battery isn't worth taking. It's not in good condition. Car batteries are only really worth having if they're 100%, like 100 quality. Because they don't degrade unless you crash. And you can find batteries that are like 100, but you can't repair them, so it's always worth just keeping an eye out for the best of the best. But yeah, that battery is like 43, I think. It's terrible. Hello, Sang as well.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a plan.
I got a little group, little following. I'm starting my own cult. Very good stuff. Cut their jaws off, it's fine, they can't bite you. I like how you go to the extreme ends. See, I would have just pulled all their teeth out. Little gummy zombies running around. That's too tedious. It would take a while, wouldn't it?
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
I got my
Yes, it
moral
has.
superiority as I pluck the teeth from my zombies instead of just knocking off their jaws. Morally upstanding.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Stone X efficiency? Yeah, I've got a few of
But I have a
them.
coupon.
I haven't got too many, but I've got enough to be a little bit spicier. Yeah, 470,000 zombies killed. Still get slang anxiety every now and then. Just a little tinge of panic. Alright, I got time for one more group, I think. The stone axe durability go up for maintenance. Yeah, it's the same with, like, literally every weapon. Yeah, every melee weapon in the game, they all get affected by
Do you
maintenance.
want to just
Everything
pay me the
becomes more
money so I
durable.
can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Swing and a miss. There's not too many of you left either. Let me grab some of you. People telling me you're saying nice things. Yes. Let's go with yes. I don't remember what I said, but yeah. Probably. Nothing today. That's probably yesterday. No, good stuff, though. Yeah, I don't remember most of that type of stuff. I probably said something at some point. It was probably something to do with your kills or your character. Probably. That's normally what I end up complimenting people on. Right, but yeah, 2100. Let's head on home. And we'll come back out here tomorrow. How goes the marathon run? Yeah, how is your run going? I think I saw you were on 220,000, I think. Monster gets zomboids. Hey, okay, it's all self-defense, you know. They are the aggressors in this scenario. I'm simply just defending myself. And every other zombie is just guilty by association. All the zombies know each other, so they're all guilty. You got all the twos, yeah. 222, 222. Nice. And you managed to crack Louisville. Haven't opened it up yet. I'm assuming you're still, like, struggling to get past, like, the hospital area. That part, like, takes a little while. Well, that bloody intersection sounds like a pain in the ass. I was wondering why. Like, why am I leaning to one side so often? Got my fucking keys in my back pocket. Appreciate the 19 months as well, Floyd. Bit of fucking big old chunk of time. Just having having a mega party. Hey, but no one invited me, okay? That's why I'm like really butthurt. That's why I'm killing all the zombies. They decided to have fun without me and I took that personally. You found Ali Lash today? Oh, after my mention. Oh, fair play. Good stuff. Two Twitch babies, not in this economy. What is this metal object stabbing me in the rump? Clearly, I shall solve this by leaning and not removing it. If it works, okay, simple solutions. How can I solve this problem with the least amount of effort? I will simply lean to one side. Time to min-max in real life, exactly. Gotta minimize movements. Minimize movement, save calories. Accumulate mass. Well, they are all in my base. Did I not shoot through this? I thought I'd be able to shoot through that fence. Damn it. Ow, I'm not waiting for you. I will kill you in the morning. That this bullshit when the fences like that you can't shoot through. Yeah, it's probably something to do with the sandbags or something silly, but it's fine though. It's of no consequence. Gold. I love gold. Let's get rid of you. And, oh, let me clean that bandage while I'm here. I do always like to have 2 of those. It's just in case I get, like, neck wounds or anything silly. Appreciate the follow as well, Mr. T. Cock. Happy days. Give me that trapping experience as well. You got a scratch off your car crash. Playing sleepy isn't bad. Is bad for. Those bloody insurance fraud trees, they're always jumping out in the road. Trying to scam you. Don't get scammed, though. You see a tree get in your way? Accelerate, just to prove a point. Wrap that car around that tree. Well, I mean, looks like you're 4th skill to pop. Oh, fair play. It's good that you're entering the stage now where you're maxing out skills. Happy days. Zombie? Just say, where are you going, my guy? How often do you change lights? Normally at the start of every stream. Normally. There are so many lights around my base at this point that I need like a good 30 to 50 of them on standby. And we normally do about like 20 of them each day. At the very least. Oh no, zombies exploring my base. Probably after my taters. After my taters they are. I can hear you. Appreciate the follow as well. Quarthus. Quarthus? Can I show my stats? Yeah, you could have a gander. Well, to be fair, they are pretty nice hedges. They are very nice hedges. Even got flowers, exactly. See, I even got a little flower bed. Oh, I'm not stopping for you again. That's a lot of effort. You weren't planning on doing a marathon, really, it just kind of happened. It's only been 7 months. I mean, you're on a long-term game. Even if you're not at, like, the marathon stage, that's, like, definitely long-term. Like, anything over, like, well, like 5, 6 months, like, you've kind of done everything. Like, you're in late game at that point, because you've had the power and water go off, you've had the heli event, you've done all of that stuff, you've gone all the way to winter, and 7 months, you should be near the end of winter, I think. And that's pretty much it then. That's late game. You've done everything. All the base stuff. And then you're like getting into like marathon territory then.
Out here with no clothes.
Getting into that multi-year survival stage. Yeah, x9, let's go. Almost there. Getting there. And I am wearing clothes, sir, I assure you. At least for a minute.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
This is a very good conversation. Hello, young. Yeah, let's see how many more they have. Yeah, burbs, all the worms are the burbs. Have you tried writing your name? Not my name, we normally just draw a massive cock. Because we are all children, apparently. Speed. Grab all of you.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, good stuff.
But
And
I have a
let's
coupon.
head back to Aphrodite and see how many more zombies we have. And we'll pull some more from across the bridge then as well.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
This is a very good conversation. Hello, hello. There was another one down there. Let's wait for him. No, he's gone on his own little adventure. That's okay though, he'll turn up sooner or later. What do you think you'll do for the 3.5-year integration? I don't know, I'll probably just end up changing one of the settings. I don't know what, but I'll find something just to make it like slightly spicier. But honestly, I haven't thought about it, really. We're not very close to that stage yet. I've still got 3 months until that comes around, so... It probably won't be anything to do with the integration. The last year or two in game time, they've all been for integration, and there's not really anything more I can do for it, to be honest. I've kind of done all I can for the integration. So I'll probably just end up changing one of the settings. I don't know what though. I don't know what I could change at this point. Make them smart zombies. They're already smart zombies. They can already open doors and all of that stuff. I don't know, I could probably just make it so all my crops rot, like, rapidly. Yeah, I could turn down, like, nature's abundance or something like that. do something along those lines. Yeah, not the fishes. I'm gonna, like, fucking Thanos snap it so there's half as much fish in the world. They're perfectly balanced. Yeah, it's still pretty clear here, so we'll go back towards the bridge again. Where the fuck are you coming from, though? There's nothing north of here. Where the fuck could you possibly have been hiding? Yeah, there's still more of them coming from that direction. Where the fuck could you possibly be hiding? It's nothing but trees around here. Appreciate the follow as well. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. So I'll definitely butcher it.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining. I'm mansplaining
ride
again.
in
I'm
battle.
sorry.
And this
Oh, you flipped your car
be
over.
our horse.
How do I get it working again? You need to get yourself a second vehicle. So if you get a second car, you can hitch them up to one another, and then you can use the second car to drag the original one back over onto its wheels. I don't know why it happens, but even if it's on its roof, if you just tow it for a little bit, it'll roll itself back over onto its wheels again. You just kind of have to wiggle it back and forth, just steer it in each direction, and eventually it will go.
Then I ask you again, how you feel to be out here with no clothes?
It would flop. You didn't know it would flop over on its own. Yeah, if you just hook them up to one another and just tow it a little bit and then just like steer left and right, it'll roll the car that you're towing back over onto its wheels.
No sacrifice too great.
Oh, here we go. Here's a few. There's no sacrifice too great. Mod pack? I don't have a like Steam mod list or anything like that. If you type in mods, then that'll give you the list for it. And you can get the mod IDs from there if that's what you're interested in.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
What are your thoughts on the build, on build 42 and the map extension? I love map extensions. There's never been a bad one. It's always fun to have more places to explore. In terms of build 42 though, I'm just not really thinking about it too much. Because they don't do release dates or anything like that, I'm not holding my breath for it. I'm, like, hyped for it, or at least I was hyped for it, but you know. I'm just not really thinking about it until it gets released. But yeah, having animals and husbandry and the hunting, whole new food source, possible changes to occupations and trades, so there's more character customization. That's going to change how people build their characters. There's going to be a nice big expansion to crafting and such, which, you know, is going to make self-sustaining a lot easier and a lot more fun. It's going to make the late game spicier as well. And then there's the whole fishing rework, which is probably going to make fishing redundant, which is going to make trapping more appealing. You know, if it doesn't get completely overshadowed by animals and husbandry and all that jazz. So yeah, there's like so much going on with Build 42. Yeah. But if I had to pick like one thing that I'm looking forward to out of all of it, I'd go with the performance updates. Which sounds really boring, but I love it when the game runs so much smoother. I love those updates. And yeah, the lighting rework and all the stuff they're doing in that regard. It looks spicy as fuck. It looks like the game's gonna be running a lot better in the next build. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Truckhorn, and the sub Mayfio as well. Happy days. Thanks for answering. Hey, no worries. You're in holding out hope for a little kitty pet. Nice. Yes, I require the Doge. I need a big old dog that I can keep safe. That'll be my reason for staying alive. Big love, hope you well. Hey, appreciate it. And welcome back on in.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright, slowly getting there. Always having a really world record. Yeah, it's the highest anyone's ever done on stream. It's not my PB, but my PB doesn't count as the record because it wasn't streamed. That's like the general consensus that people have come to regarding like making claims. If you want to claim that you've done like the longest survival or the highest kill count or this, that, or whatever, you kind of have to stream it so there are witnesses who can like attest to you actually doing what you said you did. Yeah, he's a big old spicy boy. You want to beat your old self? I mean, that's the plan. I want to beat my old PB so I can make this just my PB
You want to just pay me the money
in general.
Of course. Yeah.
So it always gets confusing when you're like, oh yeah, this is the world record run. But then it's like, oh, but this is your best game. It's like, no. It's the world record, but it's also not my best. It's like, what? Explain yourself. So yeah, I want to make this my PB. Just so I can keep everything under one roof. It'll make everything simpler to explain then. So yeah, 735,000 kills is the name of the game. That is the goal. At the That's the big milestone I'm aiming for, but I want to go for 1 million in total. 1 million's got a nice ring to it. There's not too many more at the moment. Yeah, I gotta start the 1 million club. Because we got little clubs now. Apparently, like every 100,000 we establish a new club. So there's quite a few people in the 100,000 club. There's a few people in the 200,000 club. There's only 2 of us in the 300,000 club. And I am the only one in the 400,000 plus club. We're establishing the hierarchy of clubs that are all arbitrary and mean absolutely nothing. You get a club, and you get a club. We all get a club. Yeah, Build 42 comes out, yeah, just as I'm about to break the record, yeah. Before I beat my PB. That's fine, though. That'll be good anyway, because when Build 42 comes out, it's gonna kind of wipe the slate clean. So it'll be like, we can forget all the records and all that stuff and just start from scratch when Build 42 comes out, because it's like, oh yeah, new build, new map extension, new game mechanics. Just start from scratch. Just ignore all the old records. Start from square one again. Just who has the highest kills and the highest survival time for Build 42. Build 41's been out for quite a few years now. It's been quite a long time. Yeah, Build 41 records, Build 42 records, yeah. I mean, you might as well separate it. It's like comparing Build 40 records to Build 41 records. Like, completely different game. A lot changes. When's Build 42 predicted to come out? It's not. There's no predictions or anything like that. There's no approximations, there's no release dates, there's no nothing. If you hear anybody say, like, oh, it's gonna come out this time, or this month, or in the next few months, or this, that, whatever, it's all horseshit. There's no release dates, there's no hints or anything like that. The devs don't do that type of stuff. So unless you hear it from a developer themselves, directly, it's all bullshit. They haven't done release dates, as far as I can remember, ever, really. They go under the philosophy of it's ready when it's ready. And to be fair, it usually works out for the best anyway, when they do things like that. Appreciate the follow as well, Fish. There we go. There's a few more. Ain't no worries. Yeah, rather it's done when it's done, yeah. I always, like, if given the choice, I would prefer to have fixed dates for the updates, but I mean, if they don't know when they're gonna finish things, I'd rather they just be honest with it, and they are, you know, they just say, I don't know. We don't know when it's gonna be released, we don't have any, like, approximations or anything like that. We have a roadmap, you know? We can show you what we're going to be working on and when we're going to be working on it, but we can't give you specific dates. And it's like, fuck it, that's more than what some developers do, so I'll take it. That's good enough. That gives me all the information I really need, to be honest. You know, 'cause if you end up buying a game that's been in early access for about a decade, you kind of know what to expect when you buy the game. It's like, okay, it's not going to be done anytime soon, you know. You kind of know what you're getting into. Yeah, it's a video game. It's not the end of the world exactly, I need this update now. It's like, my guy, it's a video game. It's literally a recreational activity. It's like, unless, you know, you're in your 70s and 80s and you are well past your prime, you know, you're a bit past your due date and you could drop it any second, there's not really a rush for it to come out, you know? You should be fine. Unless you plan on dying in, like, the next decade or so, there's not really a rush for it. Appreciate the follow as well, Sis. And I don't know if I was muted or not when I answered that, but yeah, you could probably fish off the bridge. I don't see any reason why not.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right. Alright, good stuff. I'll probably... I mean, well, it's nearly the end of the day. I'll definitely head back to Louisville to sleep, but when we come back out here tomorrow, I'll try and make it all the way into West Point. So I think we're fine. I think we're good to go. I can get myself set up at the old base then, the old West Point base. And then we can start pushing through to Phallus Lake. That's the plan. Yeah, because there's not that many down there, and there's one. One over there. So yeah, it's very quiet. I see your talents. If you mean traits, yeah, you can have a gander.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Mic mute. Yeah, my mic was muted that time. Fucking, I still got like a tiny bit of my cold left. I have to keep muting myself. But yeah, what did I miss? I don't know when I was muted or not, but yeah, I have no idea what you mean by architect mode. I don't know what that is. You have to give me more specifics. But yeah. ABBA in my trailer, yeah, just dancing along, surrounded by dead bodies. Hello, Andros as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, we are heading to West Point tomorrow, game time. Because the bridge is all clear, it's all very spicy. But I'm gonna go get refreshed by the checkpoint, and then we'll be good to go. And we got 2,000 experience left to go on the axes, and then we can go back to using spears again. Fantastic. Oh, and in case I was muted as well, appreciate the follow, Charles. Happy days. And Desert Fox as well. Sadek and Freak. Happy days. Lucas as well. Happy days. Hello, Sadek. Welcome on in. Right. Yeah, get some sleep, and... yeah, I don't need to grab any more weapons or anything. I'm already nice and stocked up. I will do some fishing in the morning, though. To be fair. I'll have that one in a minute as well, then. And I hear about my car's extended warranty. Yes, pocket fish. The most succulent of all fishes. Yeah, welcome back, Brony. Hello, hello. Right, but yeah, let's go and check out West Point again then. The entire town should still be empty, really. Just trying to think, do I need anything extra? No. Oh, I need to do my traps though. That's something. Let's take care of that one quickly. Good stuff. Oh, so many wasted nuggets, okay? It's not about the nutrition, okay? It's about sending a message to the burbs. Yeah, that should get me up to the 2,000 experience mark. 2,000 to 2,200 more or less. When we come back later. This minimap an add-on? It's vanilla, but yeah, you have to enable it in the sandbox settings. I think it's on by default on Survivor, I think. But yeah, you can enable it in the sandbox, but it's useful for streaming, so I can just very quickly show you guys where I am on the map, without having to open my map every 5 minutes. Nice and convenient. Yeah, let's go see how West Point is looking then. Nine times out of 10 you don't even look at it. Oh, it's just convenient to have though. Like, I look at my minimap all the time. Too busy slaying, yeah. Nah, it's just convenient. Got so many hours in this game. The only time it's really relevant is just showing you guys where things are. If I don't feel like opening my map. If I got too many zombies around me and it's not safe, you know. Oh, not a chance I'll open my map then. Mark it on your minimap so you know your escape routes. That's fair. Nice and clever. The zombies come in waves at your base, or do they just walk around randomly? They just walk around randomly, you know. So the map is divided up into sections called cells. So it's a really small area. So the zombies, when they, like, migrate, like, quote-unquote migrate, they'll just walk around that small cell, like that little tiny area, and they'll just redistribute themselves around. That's on the normal settings. On our game specifically, we're running things like pinpoint hearing and Twitch integration, helicopters, and all that type of stuff. So we have zombies coming from much further away than normal. But yeah, they never actively, like, seek out the player. They just chase after noise. It's kind of like three things that they'll prioritize. There's sight, sound, and then migration. So, if they can see the player, they'll prioritize chasing the player above all other things. If they can't see the player, then they'll prioritize chasing after the sound events they can hear. And if they can't see the player and they can't hear anything, well then, on the default settings, every 12 hours they'll just redistribute and they'll just move around the area and just go somewhere where there aren't that many zombies. Spread themselves out a little bit. That's pretty much it, really. They're not overly complex in their movements at face value. Did you kill them all? No, they're just really tired. They're just all taking a nap. I didn't kill these guys. You can't prove that. I didn't do any of this. They're just all tuckered out. They're all very tired after 3 years. It's all self-defense. Right, let's kill these ones first. Before we move on any further. Yeah, I think they all tripped. Yeah, they all forgot their lifeline buttons. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Yeah, it's nowhere near as many as there was last time. Should be able to clear through this quite quickly. They all died of starvation. Yeah, they went the 28 days later route. They've all just starved to death. Appreciate the follow as well, Frost. Happy days. And that is a lot of Zambonis. But it shouldn't take us too long to kill them, and then we can move on. Appreciate the follow as well, Kossos. Happy days. That's the last of my stone axes. And off we go again. Yeah, that should be the last of them now. Good stuff. Right. I'm gonna have a little drive through West Point first, just to have a little browse. But I'll take the louder of the two cars, just to check you out. Just gonna make the car quieter again. So now that we're in West Point, I don't really have a need to be attracting zombies. The last thing I want to do right now is like pull a shit ton of zombies from Mulder because of how loud my car is. No, I'd rather head over to Lake Phallus, personally. There's a few of you in there. You activate respawn on this run? No. The goal for this run is to try and, well, short term, like, relative to this moment, hit 500,000. A little bit later, hit 735,000, which is my PB. And then after that, hit 1 million. And beyond that, try and kill every single zombie on the map, so we don't have any respawns on, because we're trying to eliminate everything. Let's make sure I'm not going to get pincered. Very good stuff. But I left my car running, so if there's anyone who's stuck on the river, they should all be down there at this point. Yeah, it's not that many. This is next level heroic. Good stuff. Playlist? Yep, literally just throw an exclamation mark before playlist and that'll give you the link. That'll give you the link to Spotify.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
How do you know there's a
But I
zombie
have-
coming while you're sitting? I don't. It's just that if you're fast-forwarding time, the time dilation, like speeding up time, it goes back to normal the second there's a zombie in proximity. So, just to be more specific before someone gets themselves killed by putting too much trust in it, there's a certain range. It's like about 3 tiles, more or less. But if a zombie comes within about 3 tiles of your character, the time dilation goes back to normal speed. But you also have to be able to see the zombie. So, you know, if you're ridiculously tired and you can't see, like, you don't have any radius behind your character because you're so tired, time's not going to go back to normal. They're going to munch you. But if I, like, fast forward time, like now, for example, you'll see that as soon as I fast forward, it goes back to normal the second they get within range. And if I look at them, just so it's easier to, like, actually see, if I fast forward, it goes back to normal the second they get within range. But it's the same thing when you're sat on the ground like this. Same thing. So you just gotta make sure you're holding down the shift key while you're sat down on the ground so that you can stand up quickly. Yeah, it's not me having, like, god-tier reaction speed. Like, it's just the game doing it all for me. You know? Oh, let me, just rack that one. I feel like that's a good mechanic to prevent getting rushed in hyperspeed. Yes. Like, the only real exceptions to the rule with speeding up time are you don't do it when you're tired, and you don't do it when you're in a blind spot. That's really it, because, like, going back to what we said earlier, because it's based on visibility and proximity for the zombies, you don't ever do something stupid like, you know, fast forward time while I'm stood here. Because I'm going to fast forward time, but time's not going to go back to normal speed until the zombie literally is stood right there as it passes the corner, because that's where I'm going to see him for the first time. The same thing with, like, trees and other fences and all that type of stuff. So you always make sure that if you're going to fast forward time, you know, you're at least 3 tiles away from all the blind spots. And then, you know, adding on to that, also make sure that you're not fatigued and tired, because the more tired you get, the lower your perception is. It lowers your, like, FOV and your vision behind your character as well. So it's never a good idea to fast forward while you're tired. Unless you're in, like, a completely safe place and you know that for a fact. Time 60 means the population modifier. So it's just how many zombies we have in our game. Time 16 is the highest you can set it to. So all the zombies. And yeah, if you want to have a gander at skills, you are welcome to have a gander while I hunt around for some more zombies. Yeah, currently we're just trying to pop that last bit for level 9 axe. That's the name of the game currently. And then once we pop level 9 axe, we'll go back to using spears for a little bit. Just because they're a lot faster. No worries. Appreciate the follow as well. Tony, happy days.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah, I think we're,
Yes,
I think we're all good.
but I have to.
And parents as well. Or should I say, what parents? Happy days. And Paleo as well. The reloading stream coming soon. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I need to mentally prepare myself to try and get reloading to level 10 after that debuff. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to leave that to the very last thing. I'll max out sprinting, all the combat skills, trapping. All of that will be done first, and then I will consider doing reloading. But yeah, I think we're all good in West Point again. That's all fair. I still have a little bit of time though, so I'm going to head over to the old base that's by the school and check that one out. Make sure the west side of town is still clear as well. You'll be annoyed by it. I will probably end up doing it for the sake of doing it, but yeah, I'm probably gonna... Like, I'm still on the fence on whether or not I'm gonna make a macro for that. Because it's a bit cheeky to do. It's not cheating, she's still leveling it up how you would normally, it's just automating the process. So I'd still have to feed my character and all that stuff, like, in between, but it would just save me some in real life time. Because it's literally going to take hours, like dozens of hours, to max out reloading. But yeah, that's why I'm putting it off for so long. Hey, cool dog. Welcome on in. He's got no ammo. Appreciate the hello as well, Finn. Happy days. How many hours have you played? It's about 800, more or less. Oh, 800 hours of this character. How many years have you played this game? In game time with this character, 3 years. In real life, if you're asking, like, how long have I been playing Project Zomboid? About a decade. Like, I bought this back in 2014, so... just shy of 10 years now, I've been playing this one. It's good fun. And they keep it fresh with all the updates. And there's, oh god knows how many fucking mods to choose from as well, so there's always something new to do, or another higher level of difficulty to strive for. Some serious dedication. Oh, this is my niche. Like, this is my peak performance playstyle. I am the definitive man for patient Project Zomboid gameplay. Yeah, taking that "this is how you died" intro message personally. Like fucking hell, this is how I died. I'm gonna live forever. Just out of spite. You can't tell me what I can do. I'm gonna make my character immortal. Yeah, there's not too many zombies left in West Point itself. It's pretty chilled out. Appreciate the follow as well, Cool Dog. Happy days. Digital Lampreys live for 848. Oh, that's more than what I thought then. I thought I was still like on the low end of 800. Appreciate the follow as well, Knock. Happy days. Yeah, I gotta pop that 1,000 hour mark soon. Very long time. Hello, Chips as well. I have a question for fellow player regarding Briz. Oh, well, there's a big gap in my knowledge because I don't play with Briz. So yeah, maybe someone else can answer that one. I know there are some players here who do play with Briz gun mod, but I'm not one of them, unfortunately. Appreciate the fellow as well, Chips. Yeah, home sweet home. It's been a fucking lifetime since we've been back to our old West Point base. Yeah, I need to get some fuel for you if we're going to be living back here again. What you're saying is I'm about to witness the primordial ooze from which Lamprey was born. You are indeed. I mean, we're right next to where we spawned as well. Like my, if you go back onto the VODs, I'm pretty sure it was this house over here. Let's grab all of you as well. It was either this house or it was the one next to it. We spawned in one of these houses. This is where we started our game. But yeah, you can check on the VODs if you want to see it from day one. But it'll be around this area. Appreciate the follows as well. Seeker and Fishbowl, happy days. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. EQ as well. Yeah, let me just get a proper rest in. It was the worst day of that on live, but for Lamprey, it was it was a Thursday. Yeah, let's go have a look at the old base, though. How do I see day one? Oh, you just click on the link for the VODs. Ali's already just did the link, but yeah. If you type in !VOD, that will give you the link. And then just click on that one. And then that will take you to YouTube. And that will give you the playlist for this one. So it's all uploaded. You can watch this entire run from start to finish. Yeah, the ground's literally littered with broken spears from the past. Good times. Yeah, that's our little tiny roof farm as well. Very spicy. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been back here. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Yeah, still got our old bed of katanas as well. Very nice. Little spiffo keeping watch. Yeah, it's been a while. But, I don't even know. Is there any even... Do I have any ammo here? Oh, I still have ammo here as well. Got a few boxes. That's all cool. Yeah, but I'm gonna let you stare at my old base for a minute. Because I've been sat down now for about 3 hours. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab a drink, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. A little bit late, but I'll write you an IOU for the time. Quote from How to Train Your Dragon 2. Hey, at least someone got the reference. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. I need that as a channel redeem. Good stuff. Hello, Skywalker as well. Hello, hello. Trapping is best. Yeah, if you don't have access to water, you can always do trapping. But if you don't have access to trapping either, you just live off non-perishables. Like, non-perishables are like the go-to at the start, because they are finite, and eventually they'll run out if you kind of take the piss too much and you eat too much of this stuff, but, you know, it's a nice temporary solution while you get yourself set up with fishing and trapping and farming and foraging and all that other stuff. Right. But yeah, I'm not going to stay here tonight, though. So I have no fuel for my generator, and such, I have no decoy. So, I'll head back now. And tomorrow, now that I know that West Point is pretty much clear, I'll actually move in tomorrow. So I'll bring some hunting knives with me, and that type of stuff. So I can make some spears later on, and I'll bring some gas cans with me as well. Hello, Crucky as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'll leave the van behind. So I'll bring a trailer down with me. See, I'll leave you there. Have you a new base? Not a new one. Going back to an old one. Going back to West Point. So we're done with Louisville and all that stuff, so now we're going back into West Point, and from West Point we'll be going out towards Lake Phallus. So that's more central in the map, and then from there I can go anywhere. I can go down to Muldra, I can go up to Riverside, I can go down to Rosewood. I've got access to pretty much everything then. It'll make like a nice little place, nice central location to launch from. Yeah, that's the plan though, and Lake Phallus isn't that large. It's a pretty small place, so it shouldn't even take that long to wipe out, really. Is there a way to turn off fridges? No. No, if the fridge is in range of a generator that's turned on, it'll always be powered, so you either have to destroy the fridge, or destroy it, dismantle it, or just move it out of range. One of those three options. Appreciate the follow as well, Gaboo. Exactly. You gotta find yourself one of those lead-lined fridges that can stand and withstand nuclear explosions. Gotta get one of those crystal skull fridges. That's the goal. Appreciate the follow as well, Daniel. Happy days. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of you. To be fair, it's almost midnight. Let me go get some sleep. I don't leave the base for the day. Zombies think they own the place. Running rampant, eating all my flowers. Twitch doing weird things. Yeah, that's usually the case. Twitch is usually being Twitch, doing shenanigans. Something is usually breaking. And Plants vs. Zombies, yeah, they're eating my flowers, goddammit. Appreciate the follow as well, Seasick. Happy days. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, give me the smallest ones to snack on. Yeah, we'll take 50 hunting knives and 28 kitchen knives. So when we're done with the axes later, that's what I'll use in West Point to make my spears. 'Cause I don't think I have any knives in West Point. Pretty sure we brought all of them out here when we went to Louisville. And I'll probably pack up all those traps and take them with me as well. So I want to carry on leveling up my trapping for the time being. It's not as if we're never going to come back here ever again. I will come back here frequently. So this is my little project. But I want to take all the things with me that I'm going to be using day to day. Waiting for a ninja zombie hanging in the hedges. Would it be worth adding gates to the compound so they couldn't walk in? No, because they'll just break them down. Like, as I leave, they'll just break the gates down and help themselves to the place. You know, there's no point trying to keep them out, because they'll just get in anyway. And besides, even if they get in, it's not as if they can do anything, you know, there's nothing for them to break, really. And while I'm gone from the area, they won't be able to break anything anyway. And there's not even that many zombies in this area. So there's nothing for them... Well, none of them are really going to get in. There's nothing for them to break. And they're very few in number to begin with anyway, so it's like... I don't really have to do anything to address the issue, because there's not really much of an issue to address. That's why you can't find knives. They're all mine, okay? All the knives belong to me. Yeah, we'll take all of these traps with us. What does times 16 mean? It's how many zombies we have in the world. So, times 16 is the zombie pop multiplier. So the default is 1.5 at peak. That's Survivor and Apocalypse. But we're on Sandbox, so we've customized our options so that we can have times 16. So there are significantly more zombies in this game. Which means more killing for us. What's the star on the map? I think it's just a random icon. It's because the text doesn't appear on the minimap, but it's the little name for our fishing shack. We decided to call it the Bass of Operations. But yeah, just little random stars next to it. But yeah, they don't mean anything. The knives lose durability when cutting food? No, they'll last forever. If you have one knife, it's gonna last you until the end of time. It'll never break. And it'll never lose quality. Or condition, I should say. Let's get rid of those. Thought it does. I mean, maybe it does. If it is, it's such a small, inconsequential amount that I've literally never noticed it. But to be fair, we had that with the sledgehammer as well. I never noticed that one, so maybe. But if I was a betting man, I'd say no, personally. But you are welcome to test it. I'm not missing anything from here, am I? I'll take a shovel. Just in case, 'cause I don't think I'll be doing anything with it, but if I need to get some worms and dig furrows, save me looking for a handfork then. Take 5 of them. Oh, yeah, bloody birds. Gotta get rid of them. Yeah, very close to getting all 3s, yep. 3 years, 3 months, 3 days, 3 hours. Spicy times. Were you planning on basing up in Akron? We normally end up basing at the house that's right next to the lake. So I normally end up sleeping in this one here. Yeah, just because it's like, it's literally right next to the lake, so it's just wake up, go outside, fish, and then fuck off to go do whatever I need to do. But it involves wiping out the entire town first, but like Ekron doesn't really, well, Ekron, Lake Phallus, Lake Skillet, whatever you want to refer to it as, it doesn't really have a tremendous amount of zombies. It's a pretty chilled out place, to be fair. So yeah, the Phallus Palace is, like, basically nothing. Compared to all the other towns, it might as well be empty. But yeah, like this entire region here, so not even, like, including just the town, just the entire thing, it only has about 15,000 in total. It's basically nothing. I know that still sounds like a lot, but compared to, like, Louisville that has over 360,000, it's a drop in the water. We'll be able to clear that out within, like, 1 or 2 streams. It won't take that long. And then we'll have access to another big spicy area. Yeah, it's a good central location, yeah, because from Lake Phallus, you can go anywhere, you know, it connects down to Mulger, it connects to West Point, it goes up to Riverside, it goes down to Rosewood. You can get to anywhere, really, from Phallus Lake. And plus, it's as far away from, like, the edge of the map as I can possibly be, which is ideal, because now that our cars are significantly louder, I am pulling quite a few zombies from those areas, and I'd like to try and clear out the central towns first, before I start killing everything on the outskirts of the map. So I've still got about 500,000, or I should have about 500,000, in the center of the map, more or less, to wipe out. Well, somewhere between 300,000 and 500,000. So yeah, that's the name of the game for me personally. Alright, but yeah, let's hook you up. And I'm just trying to think. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, I got my shovel, stick traps, my worms, that's what I need. Got my gas, though. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. And I'll take one of my wood axes, if I have a spare one. Just so I can cut down some trees to make some spears later on. Nice and easily. Is the tarp covering the trailer? It is, yeah. It just means that stuff won't fall out of my trailer. The blue one, like, the trailers that have the blue tarps are, like, the goats. They are the best ones to find. Yeah, I'll take one of you with me. But yeah, that is everything. I'll take some vitamins as well. Not many, just a few. And to be fair, I might as well take the rest of this, because it's just going to rot otherwise. Right, and before I head off, I just want to see, how many katanas do I actually have? 'Cause I want to just count up the ones I have here and the ones I have in West Point. So I got 65 here. Good stuff. Survivor zombies have a chance for sledgehammers? No, they never spawn those. They spawn things like spiked bats, baseball bats, spiked planks, hammers, hockey sticks. Things of that variety. But yeah, they don't spawn sledgehammers though. Right, but yeah, all I gotta do now is just turn off all of my generators while we're gone. Just so they don't explode while I'm gone. Hey, all threes. Yep, 3 years, 3 months, 3 days, 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, let me start from the end and I'll work my way through row by row. There's quite a few generators I have to turn off. Oh, Axeman, yeah. Is it good? Oh yeah, if you're gonna run axes, like taking Lumberjack to get the Axeman trait is, like, mandatory. So, taking Lumberjack makes your axe speed 25% faster. And you also start at level 2 axe if you take Lumberjack. And for reference, if you take Lumberjack, the second you spawn in, your character can swing their axe faster than my character can, even if I reach level 10. You are faster than me on day 1, than if I max out my axe skill. That's how good at Lumberjack and Axeman are. You have a ridiculous attack speed. Yeah, you are... And then when you max it out, like your axe skill there, that is, you max that one out to level 10, you'll almost be as fast as a spear. Almost. You're a little bit slower, but you're very close to it. So you're a very speedy man. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Bloody Wife. Happy days. You thought it was 47,000, not 470? Big numbers. Kinda insane, actually. Yeah, Lumberjack's a fantastic occupation. Getting the Axeman trait, it is amazing. When they changed that one and they fixed the Axeman trait that comes with the occupation, they breathed new life into the axe skill itself. They made it so much better than what it used to be, and axes were already pretty good back then. But yeah, they are very good. Axeman is just 5%, no, it's 25%. It's not 5, it's 25. Unless they've changed it. 25 against trees, 5% against zombies. That's not correct. As far as I'm aware, unless you have information I don't, that's not right. Where have you got your info from? I'm all ears, but you gotta give me a source, something I can check. So last time I looked at it, it was 25% across the board, because there's no... It doesn't differentiate between trees and zombies. On the mod that tells you the trait description. Where else can I look it up? I mean, you could have read the code. No, I'll test it. I'm curious. I want to have a look. I don't care about being right. I care about having the right information. So I don't want to quote the wrong numbers if it's not the same as it used to be. You have a base? Yep, we're literally stood inside of it. It's a very big base. No, I'll test it. I'm curious. Alright. But yeah, let me load my game and debug, because I'm going to test it to see whether I'm right or wrong, because one of us is right and one of us is wrong, but I want to find out who's who. Because it's always nice to have the right information.
No sacrifice too great.
Yeah, let's load you up in debug really quickly, because that'll take like 2 seconds.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Hey, chiller dogs. Leave some zombies for the rest of us. No. They are mine and mine alone.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Yeah, see, if that's the case, Richie, you can't be saying stuff like that. Like, if you know something for a fact, I'm all ears, but if you haven't tested it and you haven't bothered actually looking at it properly, and it's like, oh, well, maybe the mods are all interfering with it now, you can't backpedal afterwards. Like, you can't do that. But let's test it. I'll have a look at the mod as well, because I am curious. Where are you? Oh, I always forget what the name of it is. It's more descriptive traits, isn't it? That's the name? I always forget what the... Yeah, that's the one. Let's have a gander at you. Appreciate the follow as well. Jack? Hoping I'm getting that right. Yeah, let's have a gander. Oh, I don't need to be in sandbox, just do apocalypse. Right, give me a lumberjack. And nothing else. Richie, calm your tits. I'm testing, okay? Calm your enthusiasm. I haven't even started testing yet. Let's have a gander. Righty-ho, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of all the zombies around this area. Give me an axe of any kind, because it doesn't really matter. Let's have a gander. Yeah, 25. So they do say 25 against trees, 5 against zombies. I mean, the guys who've made this mod usually get their info right, so I am curious. Give me a tree. So I'm assuming it's that using the cut down tree option. I'm assuming that's what they're referring to for that. Cool. I don't know, it feels exactly the same to me. Like, it doesn't feel any different. I don't know, I'd have to look at it like frame by frame, but it feels exactly the same. I mean, to be fair, it's only like a 20% difference between the two, so it's not going to be a huge, noticeable thing, but it doesn't feel any different. It feels exactly the same. No, that's not what I wanted. Yep, that's not what I wanted either. Now, see, that doesn't feel like 5%. It might be, because I mean, they might be right with it, but that doesn't feel like 5%. I don't know, I'd have to record it and go like actually look at how many frames it takes. Yeah, like it's only 20%, it's not a huge difference. See, I'm still gonna quote my numbers personally until I test it. But yeah, it's interesting that they've updated that, 5% faster against zombies. So I mean, 5%, that's only equal to like just shy of 2 levels. It's not a huge difference. Yeah, I need to record that one and go, like, actually look at how many frames it is. Because the only other way to know is to code dive, which is what they've done, but I want to see it, like, visually, practically in the game. But yeah, the only way to actually, like, accurately measure it is to go through and count how many frames it takes per swing. No, I'll have a look at that after the stream, though, because I am curious now. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And let me load my game out of debug. Is the trait where you run faster when you're scared? It used to be good, but it's not anymore. Because you used to be able to combine it with things like agoraphobic and cowardly, and then take adrenaline junkie. So if you go outside, you would just be panicking 24/7, which would increase your speed tremendously at all times. But you can't do that anymore. But it could still be good for like a sprinter run, you know, because sprinters always make your character shit themselves, because they always get really close to them. Is it not swing animation speed, but damage output that scales? Well, your swing speed swing speed and damage. Your attack animation speed scales with your level as well. They both scale with fitness as well. And I'll have a look after the stream though, because I am curious. So it's basically kind of useless now? No, it still gives you a good boost. Like, even if it is only 5%, that's still like an extra 2 levels in axe. Like, for attack speed, that is. It's almost 2 levels worth. How about with the wood axe? Oh, irrelevant, I'm not testing that. Calculate the code, 5%, but 14.5 from day 1 due to axe level 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of that, though. They have made some minor mistakes with that mod in the past, where they've made, like, little typos and such, but they're usually pretty good with it. It's a collective of people working on it, isn't it? It's not just one person. You're feeling better? Yeah, I mean, you got something right, yeah. You might be, completely right with it. But yeah, like I said, I'll have a look afterwards, because I am curious. You have piqued my interest with that one. Because it's always nice to learn something new. Yeah. Apparently it's not as good as what I thought it was. I don't think they've patched it though. It must have just always been the way it was, and we've all been just quoting the wrong numbers. Same as what we did with, like, trapping, when we used to say 75 tiles instead of 100. Same idea. Oh, fuck, that's a thing. I didn't turn off my other generators, did I? Shit. We're not coming back here after this. We're just staying in West Point now. Let's make sure they're all turned off. I don't know if it's still the case, but Renault mentioned that with high axe skill, it's faster to manually chop tree than cutting it down. It is faster, it's just better overall, 'cause, you know, you're actually in control of your character still. Yeah. It's nice to use the cut down tree option, but only really to, like, find the trees if you're struggling to find, like, exactly where they are, but... yeah, it's always better to cut down the trees.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Manually.
Of course. Yes.
Just want to make sure they...
But I have a coupon.
yeah, they're all turned off. What kind of job does this guy have? He is unemployed. To manually chop, mash F4, go faster. No. No, Hugo. Don't tell people to press F4 when they're next to trees. Bad, Hugo. Down, boy. Stop trying to kill people. Did you say stuff can fall out of the trailer without a tarp? Yeah. The trailer has to be below a certain threshold. Hugo probably knows the numbers. It's like 50%, isn't it? For the trailer condition. And the item has to be above a certain size, I believe. Can't remember what it was. It was something like 3 units of weight, or 3 units of encumbrance. Something around that mark, but yeah. TLDR, if your trailer's in bad condition, shit's gonna fall out the back. Yeah, just fall onto the road. Yeah, it won't get damaged or anything. You just have to stop and pick it up again. Can't remember the details. Yeah, it's all cool. I'll be on Red's Discord then if you're really interested in that stuff. Can you show how much of the map's already been explored? Yeah, it's not that much. It's literally just West Point, Valley Station, and Louisville. So we've wiped out West Point. That one's done. We've wiped out Valley Station. That's done. We've wiped out Louisville. That's done. So now we're going to head over to Phallus Lake. And then I'll probably end up going up towards... I'll probably go down towards Muldra afterwards. Clear these two towns next. But yeah, Phallus Palace is the next one on my list, personally. So yeah, we'll clear out these back roads over here and down by the river as well. And then we'll take this one out. That's the goal. Trailer guns from your janky trailer, yeah. Good times. Can you repair trailers? Yeah, you can repair them the same as like other vehicles. You know, you repair the trailer, the bed of the trailer the same way you repair a trunk of a car. You know, get a metal sheet, get a propane torch, metalworking skill and such, and then you can just repair that one. Yeah. I can't remember what the details are with the ones with blue tops. I can't remember if they have a higher threshold or if they're completely immune to having stuff fall out the back. But personally, I'm not too bothered by it. I haven't had anything fall out the back, so A-okay with me. I'm not gonna look too much more into it myself, because it's not an issue. Do a sick jump. Do a barrel roll. Do a kickflip. Does investigate area actually help anyway? Oh, if you mean like having this like on screen? No, it's just there for the sake of being there. But yeah, a little bit of trivia for my stream. I can't see that corner of my screen because my microphone blocks it. my microphone on its stand blocks that tiny corner of my screen, so I can't really see this like down over here. It's in my way. But yeah, I just leave that one open for the sake of it. What's all that brown stuff in the road? I couldn't tell you. It's definitely not dead bodies. 100%. It's probably just someone littering. Grass. I mean, if you're on about this stuff, yeah, this is just grass. if that's the stuff you're on about, that's just grass. Lots and lots of grass. All the weeds.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
New to the channel, just start playing PC? Oh, good stuff. Well, welcome to the club. Happy days. We will watch your career with great interest.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Appreciate the follow as well. Blick? BLK?
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
This
But I have
not our destiny. Times change.
Give me one of those. And I'll just get that generator refueled, so I have a decoy in this area. Beer guy does not believe you.
So here we
I
are.
would never lie to you.
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, all the god complex. Hey, Spear, that's my old base.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Hey, I'm dressed okay, for once. Yeah, to be fair, I'll leave you in my trailer. Whatever that knockoff Cortana is, I hate it. Hey, okay? That's new Cortana. That's Halo Infinite Cortana. OG Cortana is better. Until, you know, they made her into a genocidal maniac who started blowing up planets and shit. But yeah, new Cortana will do. He doesn't murder people, so that's an improvement. You're enjoying playing the game on a dying is fun style, seeing how long I can last with different settings. That's fair. You just accept the fact that you're gonna die and you will have so much more fun. Live the dream. How heavy is the piano still? Anyways, too. Lightest chair in the game. Rebecca is very light. A downgrade, you mean? Okay, I'm only a genocidal maniac in Project Zomboid. Other games, I'm very diplomatic. I like doing pacifist stealth runs. It's only the zombies in PZ that I have a bit of a vendetta against. But isn't AI never been non-genocidal? So they always turn genocidal in every piece of media. It's like, ah yes, we can't have the AI active more than like 3 or 4 years, otherwise it will turn rogue. It's like, why is that? Oh, it turns out like 3 or 4 years is like the threshold for like being around humans before you just want to kill them. Apparently that's the limit in most media. You gotta shut the AI down. If they spend too much time around us, they'll realize that we're the problem and they'll try and eradicate us. How's the zombie slaying going? Yeah, it's all good. We managed to get back into West Point, so we're all set up back there again. So I'm just moving the last of my stuff in now, moving my cars and all that stuff. And then we're gonna start pushing towards Phallus Lake. Hello, Padge, as well. Hope you're doing better. I'm doing a little bit better. You know, the nose is still a little bit stuffy, but it's almost gone.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
You
I
wanna
am
just
muted.
Pay me the
Yep.
money so I can go.
It's good I'm still sick. I'm still coughing and sneezing. But yeah,
But I
I was just saying, like, the only, like, those are my traits. The ones that are different are we used to be weak, unfit, and very underweight. So we start at 0 fitness and 0 strength, and then 60 kilos. But yeah, the others are normal, though, 'cause they're not dynamic. You playing 3 real years? No, that's game time, not real time. So we've been playing since March of this year. But yeah, in game time it's been about 3 years. Figured you can't be bothered explaining for... Nah, I'm still like a little bit sick, so I mute myself like every couple of minutes to like cough and sneeze and blow my nose and all that stuff. Still waiting for my chinky sniffles to fuck off and leave me alone. Appreciate the follows as well. Happy days. Oh, good stuff. 1 hour days? Yeah, we're just on standard. 1 hour days are the most fun for me personally. I like the balance.
No sacrifice too great.
Is the chance of sci-fi with a campfire indoors super high? Yeah, it's like an inevitable thing. It's going to happen.
You wanna just pay me the money so I
Yeah,
can go?
propane's safe though. Yeah, propane barbecues, regular barbecues, antique stoves, they're all fine. It's just the campfires that don't like being indoors. That's the only one. Ammo in short supply? Yeah, you never really have that much ammo. On insanely rare. So most of the ammo comes from zombies. Axes. Yep. Unfortunately, I am on axes. Big sad. I cry every time. But I'm almost done. I'm almost finished with the axes and I can go back to using spears again.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
As times have changed. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a little, slow drive around West Point just to make sure the area is still nice and chill. Because there is a tall fence down here, I just want to have a quick look behind. Make sure there's no one stuck down there. And then when we wake up in the morning, I am going to do some fishing. And then head out towards Lake Phallus. That's the plan. Do you love this change? No, I don't. I'm suffering. I'm dying inside. Axes are siphoning off my life force. How much time does it take to get rid of characters' zombie panic attack? It depends what your character build is and how long they've been alive, but if you're like right at the beginning of the game and you've maxed out their panic, a minute or two. If you're in like the late game and you've got things like Brave and all that type of stuff, less than like a second. You know, maybe 5 seconds at most if you max out your panic. But yeah, it depends on your character build and survival time and all that type of jazz. But it won't take too long. Yeah, it changes. Yeah, it's a dynamic thing. It doesn't stay the same. It depends if you've taken things like brave or cowardly, or if you're a veteran, or if you've taken something like... Oh, I don't know, what's another one? Hello. You've taken things like agoraphobic or claustrophobic as well, because it's not just zombie panic, it's panic in general, you know? Like, there are multiple variables that can affect it. And then there's your survival time as well, because the longer you survive, the less prone to panicking you'll become. It does have a max limit, though. It doesn't go on indefinitely, but... like, several months of survival, like 5-6 months, and you tap out, you know, you max. And you'll be, as resilient as you can be to panicking. 3 months? Oh, it'd only take you, like, a couple of seconds, then, yeah. You know. Obviously, like, all the other stuff still applies, but yeah, you're not gonna be... like, panic doesn't take that long to disappear. It's not gonna hang around for, like, an entire day or anything like that. It's very much one of those extremely short-term negative moodles. It only hangs around for a few seconds. But if you keep turning away from the zombies and then keep turning back to face them, you're gonna keep refreshing that panic, so you're gonna keep making yourself panic over and over again. So if you see zombies and you're fighting them, and you want to avoid panicking again, you have to, like, maintain eye contact with them. You have to keep them in your line of vision. Because the way it works, like, the simplified version is, you gain panic for each individual zombie, but the amount of panic you gain per zombie depends on their proximity to you. So, the closer a zombie can get to you without you seeing it, the more panic you'll get when it actually finally reveals itself and you actually see it. It's why when you have, like, one zombie come around the corner of a building, or you open up a door and there's, like, 1 or 2 zombies right in front of you, that's why your panic tends to max out when you do stuff like that, especially early on. It's because they're literally right in front of you, so they're as close as they can be. But, you know, if I'm fighting a few zombies or I'm walking towards a zombie that's, like, miles away in the distance and I can see him, like, coming from a mile away, he's not gonna induce that much panic, because he's gonna be as far away as he possibly can be when the panic I get from him applies. That's, like, the easiest way I can explain it, I think. Yeah, there's no one out here, so that's fantastic. Yeah, appreciate the follows as well. Unlucky Duck, Dave Carr, and the gifted from Wiggle. Happy days. Well, the 2 gifted from Wiggle. Well, no, not the 2 gifted, sorry. The gifted and the resub. Yeah, you are confusing me. Good stuff. And the follow as well, Jan. We finished Louisville? Yeah, we're done with Louisville. That one's over. What's with the heli having multiple arrows? It's because there's multiple helicopters. Because every time someone subs or gifts a sub, there's a helicopter. And Wiggle just subbed and gifted one at the same time. So, it's not limited to, like, 1 heli at a time. You can't just throw 10 of them out all at once if you really want to, but, you know. They don't multiply off each other or anything silly like that, so it's like, oh, there's 10 helicopters, but, you know, it's not actually doing anything different than just having 1 helicopter.
Pay me the money so I can go.
It's all the same stuff, really.
Yes.
So, yeah.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah, it's very chill, though. Let's go see if there's anyone by the generator, by the school. Because West Point seems to be still really chilled out. So we can start going all the way over west now, to the other towns. Just wanted to make sure that my home, for the time being, is still going to be safe.
No sacrifice too great.
There's no sacrifice too great. No, and we're all quiet down here. Cool. I'm gonna do some fishing then, because I need to get some food in my freezer. hungry boy. You know, he requires sustenance. Give me the food. Did that bush just drop a shotgun? Nah, it was there before.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Like, normally I just throw shotguns on the ground from police zombies, so that one will be there from the past. Same as that one there. I haven't got around West Point collecting all those old shotguns yet, but I will eventually. Oh yeah, there's another one. There's probably plenty of ammo around West Point I can grab from all of those guys. Yeah, my old little fishing spot. Many a fish has died here.
Then you will die braver than most.
Yes, they shall. Before I head back, I'm just gonna get rid of you. And I'll probably do some fishing in the morning as well, actually. When I come out here in the morning, I'll just clean this up as well, 'cause apparently, last time I was here, I was not into cleaning up after myself. How do you feel, gas to a car through a bottle? Got a neat car, but I can't fill it no matter where I press. I mean, if you've got a bottle, I'm assuming you have a bottle of gas, just press V near the car. Yeah, I mean, you can right-click on the vehicle, but it's easier to press V. I'll show you in a second, but just face the vehicle, press V, and then you'll get the context menu. And then, if you've got any gasoline in your inventory, you can apply it from there. So if I press V, context menu, if I had a gas can on me, which, to be fair, I can grab now, actually. No option? I mean, do you have gas in your inventory? Because there are no bugs, as far as I'm aware, unless you're running some mods or something, but there are no bugs associated with that currently. You do. And it's in your main inventory, not in your bag or anything like that. Gas in the bottle. That's strange then, you should have the option for it, but yeah, you should have that one there. Just add gasoline. Yeah, I mean, if it's bugged, it's bugged. You know, just go looking for a gas can instead. You're getting mod errors. Oh, well, that'll be it then. Easy answer. It's not that it's bugged in vanilla or anything, it's you're running some mods, it sounds like that. Oh, conflicting with it. Yeah, so I've got no answers then, because you could be running any number of things. Right. Feel like the grills inside should kill you? Cool. Yeah, go send a message to the devs. You know, we'll make a mod for it. I'm not too bothered, personally, you know. Maybe they'll add that in the future, maybe they won't. I am very much indifferent, personally. I'll play with whatever they add. Let's go do some morning fishing, though. Slept in a bed of swords. Yeah, it's just building that resilience. Developing that thick skin. Sleep in a bed of broken katanas. That's the weeb's dream. Yeah, let's clean this little area up, because we'll probably be here just for a short while. It's your B-day today? Oh, happy birthday. Congrats. Nice. Nice and clean. Appreciate the follow as well, Poison. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, let's go drop off all this fish. And get it all cooked and all that stuff. Throw it in the freezer, and then I can skedaddle, and we can go do some killing. Out towards Phallus Lake.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Supreme God Complex. Happy days. Let's cut all
You
those
gotta
up
be
while we
better
wait.
prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Hey, I've always got a plan. Always prepared. Plans for days.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
How goes the mass murder? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. It's getting myself set back up in West Point so I can move on and start attacking some of the other towns.
Here with no clothes.
That's like the worst time you could use that one. One, I'm indoors. Two, I'm clothed. It don't make no sense, okay? I'm indoors and I'm fully clothed currently. My body is covered. I'm a law-abiding citizen. No streaking for me right now.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Nah, it is the truth, I promise. I don't think you're gonna get anywhere near another time with those cars. Oh no, we'll be fine. We'll get to Ekron easily. Or, you know, Phallus Lake. My cars are only, like, super loud when I take the muffler off, but I'm keeping the mufflers on my vehicle at the moment, at least until I get to the Phallus Palace. Yeah, let's go and see how bad those back roads are then. Alright, where am I going first? I'll probably try and avoid going down here, just in case that's in range now. I'll probably just scoot along this one. This road here doesn't tend to have that many zombies. Normally like 100 per cell, so if we haven't cleared it already, we'll clear that one now. And, get rid of all of them, because they'll only go down to this road once I drive down here later on. And I'll see if I can make it to that house over there. See if I can clear that one out as a backup plan. How does your character deal with the soul-crushing loneliness? Well, same way you deal with it in real life. Just don't acknowledge it. I'm only lonely if I acknowledge I'm lonely. And I won't acknowledge I'm lonely, because that is cringe. I will stand alone, stoic, and brave. Exactly, the loneliness isn't real. You know. The trick to, like, being able to beat the abyss is just not to stare into it. I can't blink if I stare at the abyss if I just don't stare at the abyss to begin with. Deep philosophical times. What's Lamprey's favorite quote? When I feel lonely and depressed, I just stop having those feelings, and then I feel happy. Lamprey, 2023. Yeah, I could be a therapist. I got all the best advice. I got all the dubious creatures to keep me company. Yeah, found a beaver. Yeah, the second you refer to them as dubious creatures, it's like, ah, yes. That's a beaver fan right there. It is super chill out here. I thought we'd have at least a couple of zombies still left out in this area, but apparently we did a really good job last time clearing this place. Nope, still not a soul. Oh, welcome back. If you want the settings list, you can type in !settings for that one. That'll give you a link for it. And it'll tell you what changes we've made as well, because we normally increase things every like 6 months just for shits and giggles. It wasn't me. You can't prove anything. Yeah, but I haven't been down here before, so I'll drive a little bit slower now, just to give any zombies lurking around chance to come out and find me. I'll drive really slow, really slow. So there's normally a few of them down here, lurking in the trees. But it's a really low pop area, so I don't expect to see that many. And... yeah... yeah, it's not that many. Just a few. Yeah, I'll keep it down to 10, because I'm in no rush, and I'd prefer to find as many as I can in this area, personally. Because this area is more central in the map, it shouldn't ever really get overrun by zombies ever again. We should stay clear permanently. There's nothing else, like, near this area. It's completely fucking out in the boonies. It's one of the few places I can actually try and clear entirely, and then forget about. It's flyover country, basically. It's the type of place that you would go to for like a really nice hike and then realize that you haven't put enough gas in the car to go back home and your phone has just died and you just mutter the words, fuck. Well, shit. Guess I'm sleeping in the back of my fucking car tonight. Like, so begins my horror movie fucking arc. Gonna have this place treat me like the hills have eyes.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
I got an error message.
But I have a coupon.
Apparently the helicopter had a bit of an issue getting started. Yeah, and now it is literally flyover country. Perfect. Yeah, I don't even know if a heli will actually attract anyone. I don't think there's anyone around here to attract. It's like I said, on the map I've made, like, pop map that is, it's the same for like almost every game. This road specifically, going from east to west or vice versa, it never really has anything. It's only like a few hundred zombies, which, you know, for time 16 is extremely low. Slowly getting there. And once we get to the end of this one, eventually, we'll come down the other road, down this way. The main road that goes down to Ekron and Lake Phallus and such. So we should end up pulling most of the town out to these back roads out here. It's likely what's gonna occur. What's on the other side of the river? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's just grasslands. But there's no tiles for foraging. No buildings, no zombies, nothing. It's literally just meadows and trees. But there are a few zombies on the other side, but only in one specific little tiny area, and that's all the way over on the northwest side over there. And that's where they've added the zombies on the edge of the map, but there's a tiny amount that have ended up on the other side of the river. That are northwest of Riverside. Easy mode then. I mean, if you went over there, you would probably die. You could probably sustain yourself if you were quick enough, like, setting up fishing and a campfire and such, but beyond that, there's nothing to do. You'd have to try and... But to be fair, you wouldn't even be able to do that, because if you spawned over there with nothing, I don't even think you could survive over there. Because you can't forage anything. And if you have no equipment, you can't get any tree branches to make your first, like, stone knife, stone axe, or spear. So I don't even think you could keep yourself alive over there. Like, if you spawned over there, that is. But yeah. If you got a game going, though, you could build a bridge over there, and then easy mode. No zombies would ever make it over there. Yeah, like, no doubt they'll add stuff over there eventually. It's just barren at the moment, but there's no way to get over there anyway, unless you build a bridge, so it's on the map technically, but it might as well just not exist, because you can't go over there unless you put in a great deal of effort to build your own little bridge over there, and once you finally get over there, there's nothing over there to actually see or do, so yeah. You missed the end of Louisville. Riverside, the next target. Close. Phallus Palace. Lake Phallus is the next one. It's a nice central location, and I kinda can't get to Riverside without accidentally attracting zombies from Lake Phallus, so I'm just gonna cut the middleman out and just wipe out Lake Phallus first. And then I'll either go to Riverside afterwards, or I'll head down back to Muldra, and I'll clear that one next. Hey, Zagel. Welcome on back.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
A very good conversation. Yeah, there's not a tremendous amount of zombies to kill in this area, but we're slowly still leveling up our axe skill. We should have that done before the end of the stream. Easily. Just kind of looking forward to going back to using spears again.
We will ride in battle, and this will be our horse.
Ooh, the hellies. Can you spam redeems? No. I mean, you can spam them as much as you can, but there is a cooldown. There is a minute between them. You know, if you spaced it out perfectly, you could do like one every 30 seconds if you did one helicopter and one jet.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Appreciate the follow as well, Snuffy. Happy days. And hello, Warsome as well. Hello, hello. Just over halfway now. Good stuff.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Just gift subs. You'll have the same amount of helis. Nah, to be fair, you're better off saving them, honestly. Especially, like, where I am currently, there aren't any zombies in this area. You could gift us, like, thousands of subs. It wouldn't make a difference where I am currently, there's no one out here. Save your money. Yeah, there's no one here. You can't really do anything to this area specifically.
Ask you again how you come to be out here with no clothes.
Hey, I'm clothed, okay? I'm wearing all my clothing. For the time being, at least. But when I get close to Lake Phallus, she might be able to fuck me up on that one. And kind of push me back a little bit. Maybe. But I'm not close enough yet, I don't think. Pay this man his money. Fucking, I love the accent in that movie. Malkovich was fucking horrendous. Doing Russian accents. It was great. Yeah, he beat me. Straight up. Pay that man his money. Fuck it. Oh, that's a fucking movie I need to rewatch now. Appreciate the follow as well, Kane. Happy days. And goes to YouTube to watch the clips. You'll fucking love his accent in that movie, it's great. 500,000 kills. How much of the map is cleared? But just the center of the map. About half of it, or just over half. For the entire map, including like the rim, like no man's land, just barely over 10%. Is there an end to this madness? Eventually. There are 3 possible outcomes. Either I die, they die, or the Indies don't release Build 42. Those are the 3 possible outcomes for this run specifically. That's how the story ends. And it's a mystery which one it will be. Build 42 is far from finished. Yeah, that's just speculation, though. No one knows when Build 42 is coming out. It can come out tomorrow for all we know. You know. They never... When they do large updates like this, they never do, like, a polished version of it. It's always in the beta. It's, well, beta, so it's always in the unstable build. They'll... If I was a betting man, they haven't confirmed it yet, but almost every single time there's a big update, they throw it in the unstable build, and they've called it I will back up my save. So that'll be most likely where Build 42 gets put when it gets released, but it'll be a really janky, unpolished, like, broken version of it. Like, it usually works, it's always playable, but, you know, it's not gonna be 10 out of 10 straight away, but they could do that at any time, you know. Just because they might want more testers. They might want more people playing their game so they can find out what works and what doesn't work, but... I'm in no rush. They can release that whenever they feel like it. I've still got lots to do on my end while I wait, so I'm in no rush. If your game gets fucked on unstable, that's how it goes. I mean, yeah, like, there were so many people who used to complain about it in the past. They literally they changed the name to it, sorry, the name of it, to I will back up my save. Because it's like, shut the fuck up and stop moaning, like it's the unstable build, it's called that for a reason. Like, if you have a reason for, like, if you have a fucking issue with that, back up your game save. You know, if you have an issue with dying to, like, janky shit. It's not even, like, oh, it's not even like a fucking riddle or like something confusing to back up your save. Like, there's so many guides online to find out how to do that. You know, like, it's not as if the game save is hidden or anything like that. And it only takes 2 minutes to do as well, if you really care about it. But yeah. Like, I back up my games even on the stable build, because there are still bugs here as well. Bugs for days. But... you know, the game-breaking ones are few and far between. It's not too many of them. It's usually pretty chill. You should back up your save. Oh yeah, if your game's crashed when you were fighting zombies, you should probably make a backup just in case, if you're gonna rejoin your game again. Might be a little bit spicy. Yeah, it seems that we have got everyone on this little section of road, at least. It's very chill. I'm gonna leave you running for a minute. There should be some more zombies up there, but I'm not 100% sure if they'll still be there. But I'm just gonna have a quick look at these few houses down here, because I'd like to make this into my backup plan. You know, if shit goes south at Lake Fallis and I lose my car and I'm all the way out here, miles away from West Point, I'd like to have a house that's not too far away that I can run to, just to get my bearings and get myself reset, so I can try and retake what I've lost. So if they're in there, they'll have spawned in. And same for you. Nice and quiet. Chill mood. Yeah, chill vibes. Oh, it's even a little story house. Yeah, let's see what you have then. Yeah, you're one of the ones that drank himself to death. A star for effort. That's the thing, is there any more bottles? Yep, there's a few. Let's take those ones with me. And to be fair, I'll probably sleep here tonight, I guess. It's nice and chill. All the loot. Yeah, that's all good. Happy days. Yeah, it's just, you know, if I'm going to, like, Phallus down here and I lose my car, let's say, like, around here, like, let's say I park it somewhere stupid and I get flanked by zombies and they swarm my car and I don't have enough energy to get it back. Worst case scenario, I can just run through the tree line and I can just sleep here for a night and then make my way back in the morning, as opposed to having to run all the way back down to this one, or at the very least to this one here, or these houses over here. It's a bit of a marathon. But yeah, not too bad. Appreciate the follow as well, Mel. Happy days. Right. I have been sat down for a few more hours. It's been about another 2 hours or so, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in less than 5. Aren't you scared zombies might break through a window? No. Zombies don't really do that unless something attracts them. So, the worst thing that could possibly happen would be I don't kill the zombies in the area, I go to sleep, you guys spam a bunch of helicopters just before I go to sleep, and then I have zombies trying to path their way through the building. But I'm killing everything in the area to prevent you from doing that, and stop that scenario from happening. You know, there's probably still 1 or 2 zombies I've missed, but, you know, they won't just randomly try and break into the house and try and get in here for no reason. They don't really tend to do that type of stuff. But yeah, I'll be back though in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Rarely seen a zombie break in while sleeping. Yeah, it doesn't really happen. Yeah. Environmental attacks were off. So shouldn't have banged on stuff unless aggroed. They must have heard something then. Because they don't, like you say, they don't aggro onto items. Well, they don't aggro onto non-player made structures. Like doors and windows and such. If you don't have environmental attacks turned on. Not unless they hear something. You know. It might have been you, it might have been a meta event, it could have been anything, but something would have aggroed them to walk from one area to another. And they're not a big fan of having windows in their way. Alright, let's fix that Karen haircut though. Let's get rid of the beard as well while I'm at it. Hello Juice as well, today's your birthday. Happy birthday. I think you're the second person to say it's their birthday today. Apparently, the 1st of the 8th is a very popular time for babies. All the birthdays. Yeah, I left my car running the entire night though, so let's see if we have any zombies. Chilling, waiting to kill. And I'll hold off on the food as well for a minute. I can get some food when I head back to West Point later. There's a few of you chilling around here. Not too many, though. Can Lamprey sing happy birthday? Unfortunately, Lamprey cannot sing, period, so... It's a nay on the request, unfortunately. And the best I can do is say happy birthday. And the 1st of the 11th, popular time to make the babies. You are welcome to take that clip of me saying happy birthday and auto-tune it to high heaven and try and make it into a song. I believe in you. Right, but yeah, we'll head back the way we came now, and we'll drive around on the south road this time and head towards the Fowler's Palace from there. That's not how it works. It is now. We're changing. We're rewriting everything. That's how it works. It's on that exact day. Not even the month. That day. We'll even go down to the exact hour as well. Please explain how babies are made then. Well, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, and the daddy has a cheesy enough pickup line, that's how babies are made. Oh, we've missed a couple of zombies. Palace. Oh yeah. Every time we go to, like, Lake Phallus, like, little town in the center, they gotta erect the Phallus Palace. That's the nickname for the outpost we always build there. So many baby makers in chat. See, this conversation is just giving off, oh, yeah, I've had sex, but, I can't tell you who, because she goes to a different school. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. It's like, that's right, Jeffrey, I've done the sex. I'm a real man. I'm the coolest kid in school. Alright, let's see if there are zombies still down this way. Oh, I remember this. This is where we got our first bag in the game. I don't know if it was the first bag, but it was the first large backpack. Good times. Yeah, let's head down to this one. Got 2 kids. After that, I forgot how. Just erase the knowledge. I don't know, man. I woke up and there were just 2 mini versions of me running around. Empty streets? Oh, it's because there's no one ever spawns down here, really. Like, you do get a few zombies on these back roads around this area, but it's basically nothing. Like, this is... Well, we're getting near the, like, the part of the map which basically has no zombies. So, like, from about this area, west all the way out to about... Where is it? About here, more or less. Nothing in this entire region. 0. No zombies. And then this area here doesn't really spawn that many either. It's, you know, maybe a few hundred here and there. And then this entire region combined is about 15,000, more or less. It's not that many, really. Like, it's a lot, but it's, like, nothing if you compare it to the size of, like, a regular town, like West Point, like, which has, like, 80,000, or Mulder, which I can't remember, I think it's, like, 60,000, or, you know, Louisville, which has, like, nearly 400,000. And seeing as we've already wiped out Louisville, everything is going to be looking like a really small drop in the water in comparison now. It's magnificent. You take a day off. Yes, I'm being lazy. You look like a survivor vehicle. Maybe not actually. It looked like you got a bit of damage on you. Yeah, it's not a survivor. That's fine though. I'll mark it. Enjoying the landscape. I've been looking forward to this for a lifetime. We've been stuck in Louisville for so long, I've been looking forward to being able to come out to these areas and just be able to drive, like, through the back roads. Because some of them are a bit of a nightmare, but a lot of them are just empty. So it's like, you actually get to travel around the map a bit. Oh, hello, Survivor. Is it a Survivor group? Yeah, it is. There he is. Where's the 5 months coming from? Yeah, I think you're speedrunning the category. So yeah, got pregnant. 5 months, boom, pop them out. You know. Knows all those bugs and exploits to get the baby baked faster. Humans lay eggs. I have found a lizard person. Fantastic. Birth speedrun, yeah. You gotta know all the exploits to do a birth speedrun. You know. Gotta eat your twin in the womb to grow faster. Shaves off a couple of months of growth time. You just blew your cover, yeah. You have revealed yourself to be a lizard. Very nice. That's it, retreat. Retreat back to the Hollow Earth. You get under there. Hide away. We know your secret now. So it has been severely derailed, but I am not going to be the one to put it back on the tracks. I'm just going to stand on the sidelines and make throwaway comments every 2 minutes. I'm going to avoid getting involved too much. I'm just going to judge, mostly. Alright, there should be some zombies nearby. There's normally a few of them around this area, and we'll definitely run into them along this road. They always spawn in from, like, about this point onward. But yeah, that should be spicy. And yeah, there should be tons of them over there. I don't know if they'll be in range at the moment. I can't remember how good my muffler is. .210. Okay. They might be in range, maybe. But we'll drive slowly anyway, because I want to give them a chance to make it out to this area. So I don't want any zombies creeping up behind me. Let's Chad do the legwork when he's sick. I let chat just run its course when, like, the conversation turns weird. I normally just, like, start getting involved less and less. I just slowly walk backwards into the hedge and just disappear for a bit. What town is over there? That is Lake Phallus. Or Phallus Lake. Or the Phallus Palace. Or Ekron. Or Lake Skillet. There's so many different names for it now. Yeah. But yeah, the devs, I think they said they refer to it as Phallus Lake. Which is hilarious. Still clearing West Point? No, we're past West Point now. We are heading to Ballast Lake, further west. And then from there, I'll probably head down to Muldra afterwards, most likely. But we should be killing about 10 to 15,000 zombies before we get this little hamlet cleared out.
Give me the money so I can go.
This little town, little village.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Another sledgehammer, very nice. Probably pick you up now. You made another 2,000 since I last joined. Hey, fair play. Good stuff. You leaving? Oh yeah, we get helicopters constantly. All the helis. They're all tied to integration, so they get called in, like, non-stop. Especially when I'm going to new areas like this. You guys and gals do like to call in the helis and try and bring all the zombies to me. Just helping speed up the game, exactly. Just helping me clear. Making sure I'm being thorough with everything. Perfect.
Do you want to just
here we go.
So I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
I'm just gonna turn the engine off for this one, so I can already see how fucking bad this is gonna go. Does Fallis Lake have a gas station? Yeah, it's got a gas station. It's on the north end. Yeah, it's got a police department, it's got a bookstore, got a little garden center as well. Little tool place.
Good conversation.
To die. Salute you!
No death, only glory, only the murder. Kill all of the things.
Well, you're a better man than me.
I do try.
That's always been true.
Yes, he has.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right. And let me go top up my stamina. Yeah, chat making noisy noises. Yes, you are being very rowdy with the zombies. That's not too bad. Hey, good stuff. Where are all the spears? They are yet to be made. They are on the shopping list. But they are behind spear, well, not spear, axe level 9. Get that one first, and then we can switch. But I'm only like 1,000 experience off now. We're not that far away. Isn't it spelled phallus? Yeah, it's got PH, I'm sure. Pretty sure that's how they've decided to spell it. It's actually spelled phallus with 1 L, 2 U's. I mean, fuck it, you might as well throw a different, like, another S on the end, just for shits and giggles. Throw a K in there as well. The K is silent. Yes, phallus. It's just $sign on the end. With your backhand. Oh, some of the zombies he just disrespects. Like, some of them he just attacks normally, and the other ones he just goes for the backhanded swing. Like, oh. He's not even trying to kill them anymore, he's going for style points. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Gotta enjoy the little things. Gotta style on the zombies. Appreciate the follow as well, Feta. And the sub as well. Happy days. Speed. So relaxing to see you play this game. You're just chilled out zombie apocalypse adventure. It's going on a world tour of the map, just killing everything along the way. Appreciate the follow as well, Disres. Happy days. The Olympics of Z extinction, yeah. See, I'm an athlete, I swear. Let's ignore you. Yeah, I'm an artist. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a survivor. I'm an artist. I make masterpieces, yes. And I gotta turn into like one of those like really pompous ones. The world is my canvas. Yeah, gotta get the black turtleneck, everything. Slam poetry time. Ah, I never played Evil Within, I'm not sure which one that is. The boss, that is. Why'd you rest on the table? Because it's a piano stool, so it's a chair, technically. And it's faster than just sitting on the ground normally. But we use the piano stool specifically because it's the lightest one in the game. Lightest chair, that is. There's even zombies coming from the north now as well. Spicy times. Music is hilarious. Hey, it's the perfect zombie apocalypse playlist. Stickiest situation in 3 years? Clearing Valley Station. We kind of blitzed Valley Station in one stream. Like driving through the area, that is. 1 or 2 streams. We were doing a attempting a 48-hour stream. But I only lasted 26 hours, and in that 26-hour period, like the last, probably like 6 hours or so, I was just making mistake after mistake, so I was just tired. So I had like multiple times where I almost got grabbed, or I was doing silly things like fat fingering my keyboard. So I like jumped out of my moving vehicle and stuff. You know, pressed E while I was driving and then forced him to stop the car and get out in front of a bunch of zombies and dumb stuff like that. So yeah, that's the worst it's been, really. But that was a while ago now. That was like 300,000 kills ago. What's the point of this game? Do whatever you want. The objective is to survive, but what you do between now and your inevitable death in the future, because everybody dies sooner or later, you can do whatever you want. Kill zombies, travel around the map, do base building, do whatever you feel like. You know, for me personally, I like trying to level up all my skills to max, and I like to try and kill all the zombies on the map and clear out entire towns and stuff. You know, I go for all the collectibles and the cars and all that type of stuff as well, but that's what I'm into. You know, you got people who just like base building, you got people who like just traveling around, driving constantly, and everything in between. But it's a very much, you know, an open world, or open sandbox, choose your own adventure type game. You know.
Want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
So here we are, 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
I'm always prepared, always got a backup plan.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have...
The limited Zero respawning ones. I mean, for our game specifically, we don't have any Zeds respawning. Once we kill them, that's it. They're gone forever. So we can clear out entire towns and such. But we don't have any respawns turned on because we're running times 16, which is the highest you can set the zombie population to. So we have got millions of zombies to murder. All the zombies. Swing and a miss. I don't know where you guys are coming from. Yeah, let me run off and have a quick rest, though. Is your character short-sighted? No, I haven't taken that one. Not on this run. There's even more of you over here. Spicy. Yeah, I'll go and run off so I can have a proper rest.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Times have changed. Oh, even more zombies up here as well. God, you fuckers are all over the place. Yeah, I need to just skedaddle, I think. Go to my backup plan. Yeah, it's not too many of you. Just need to have a proper rest as well. Have you gotten to 1 million on your PB? No, I've never done 1 million. No one's ever done that. That is one of the goals, though. That is something we're aiming for. I would like to do 1 million kills on this run. But, you know, we're not even at the halfway point yet, so I'll try not to focus on that too much. I'll pass my 735,000 PB first, and then I'll think about going for 1 million. Good stuff. How long is the playtime on this run? We've been playing since March of this year, so it's been about 5 months, more or less. You got flour for the birthday cake? Yeah, it's the yeast I'm missing. I got everything else except for yeast. Is there an FAQ? I don't have an FAQ, but you are welcome to ask whatever you're gonna ask. Alright, let me make one attempt to get my car back, and if I can't get my car back, that's fine. It's not the be-all, end-all. I'll live. Just a bit of a run back. Any essential mods? No. Nothing that's mandatory. You know. Normally just run a few mods just for fun, you know. Like, I've got my Plague Doctor mask, which is just cosmetic. I've got the expanded helicopters, which are just there for a little bit of extra fun. Yeah. Where are all of you going? What are you all chasing? I'm just gonna try and stay behind those guys. No likes for weapon indicate? Oh, no, I'm not really into that type of stuff. I don't really like running mods that don't really provide anything for me. You know, that type of stuff, I don't really care what my weapon condition's on. I'll use my weapon if it's on, like, 1 hit point. I'll use it if it's on 10. You know, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I'll use it regardless. Yeah, my car should just be right there. So yeah, things like the weapon condition indicator specifically, like, I've got no use for stuff like that, because it won't change my decision making or anything like that. Yeah, I know the condition of it when it breaks, basically. Like, the only time I ever really check my weapon condition is if I'm playing against sprinters. So the last thing I want to happen is, you know, have my weapon break when I'm trying to juggle sprinters, or if I'm, like, trying to kill a big group of them. I don't want my weapon breaking halfway through that. But for shamblers, it makes no difference when the weapon breaks, personally. It doesn't matter at what point in the game I'm at, either. It's all the same. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, you are all being a massive pain in my ass. But I'll give you all a minute. Try and group you up into a ball. And sizable little nugget that I've got.
About to die. Salute you.
It's beautiful. I need all of those guys down there as well. Where they all come from? All of these guys are from Phallus Lake, like west of us. Now you need to specifically suck an egg. And I'm gonna flip you all the bird while I fuck off and go get some sleep. And we'll come back out this way tomorrow. But I'll probably bring the van next time as well, 'cause using like one car like this is a bit of a pain for that specifically. See, if I get overrun, trying to get the car back is a massive pain in the ass. But if I tow it out here with the van, I can just leave this car out here as a decoy. Yeah, looks like we'll be fighting all the way down this way. Spicy times. Yeah, fucking psych. Break their ankles. Going towards Riverside. We're going towards Phallus Lake. That's where we're going. Oh, please don't die. Nah, it's fine. I got too much open space to die in a place like that. Like, the trees are a bit of an issue, but, you know. I got 360 degrees that I can run into. And if worst comes to worst, I can always just run straight north. There's nothing north of us, really. It's all dead. There's nothing out there. It's solo? Yeah, this is solo. Single player. Imagine doing this with no background music. As much as I love the PZ soundtrack, it plays the best songs at the most inappropriate times. Like, you'll be in your base doing some meal prep, you know, putting some fish into some roast pans, and like one or two zombies will like come out to your base. And you'll go outside and kill them, and it'll play like really dramatic combat music, and it's like, my guy, I'm literally fucking just making food. Please, chill. Muted? Maybe. Yeah, it didn't miss much. I was just talking shit. Like, me crash my car? Fucking no. Never. Never crashed my car. I'm a perfect driver. 10 out of 10. Never bumped into anything. Only car in the sector has to hit it. Hey, okay, I never back down from a game of chicken, okay? Even for a car wreck in the middle of the road. Either he will move, or we will both perish. Full steam ahead. God, I need to zoom in more so I can actually see my fucking markings, because it's literally the reason why I marked them for that reason. This car have a name? Yeah, this one's called Aphrodite. Because she's sexy as fuck. She's sleek, but she's also loud. Right, even after all that mess, I'm not that late coming home. I'm only an hour late. It's not too bad. Do the roads eventually become overgrown with trees? No, that never happens. You get a little bit of grass here and there, but nothing else, you know? No trees, no bushes, nothing that's gonna be like an obstacle and block your path. You're back in school, just like the good old days. You know, getting a flash from the past. We are very close to finishing that. Very close. Oh shit, yeah, food. Oh, hello. Fucking deleted. Yeah, let me grab a quick snack for the trip. And to be fair, I'll probably take that pickaxe with me, actually. Unless... No, I've got another one. Yeah, why not? Give me the pickaxe. Might as well use that one up, seeing as we're leveling our axe skill. Because I've not got too many axes left now. But I should have enough to pop that level 9. Right. I'm just gonna go and fuel my cars first, and then we'll make our way back out to Phallus Lake. Because if I'm gonna use Aphrodite as a decoy, she needs to have plenty of fuel so she doesn't burn out anytime soon. Appreciate the follow as well, Ricky. Happy days. Appreciate the resub as well, Vagrant. Happy days. Right, good stuff. And let's make our way back out now. It'll take me a little bit longer to get back out there. I got to drive a little bit slower just while I tow this one, 'cause the game doesn't like towing in a straight line. Apparently the car likes to zigzag back and forth. Which one's quicker? It should be this one. Just follow the main road. Appreciate the follow as well, thoroughly. Happy days. Yeah, should end up a little bit faster. Should be a bit easier as well, seeing as the road's wider. Calm your enthusiasm. He just burned to death trying to cook fish on a campfire. Yeah, that'll do it. Big ol' F. Yeah, the trick to that one is to... It sounds silly, but literally put all of your faith into the game. so don't ever walk close to a campfire. Really. Use the walk to feature, or just right-click on the campfire. Because the game will always put you on the adjacent tile. So, if... I mean, I'll give you, like, an example. It's just easier to visualize them. If this, like, mailbox was the campfire, for example, I wouldn't try and walk up to the campfire because I might overshoot it. And if you're, like, 1 pixel over, doesn't matter. You burst into flames like you're doused in alcohol and fucking gasoline. So you just use the walk to feature and just go to the adjacent cell. Or you can just right-click on it to, you know, light fire, put out fire, all that stuff. But yeah, Y is the default for this one, or you can just use the right-click and walk to. Just that one there. But if you ever see me using a campfire, you'll see that's typically what I do, because I don't trust myself around campfires any more than anyone else. Appreciate the follow as well, Vor. Happy days. How many hours do you have? In total, about 9,700, 9,800. It's around about that mark now. Getting close to the 10,000 hour mark. Okay, keeps surprising you, yep. So many ways to die. You can't find Hunter Volume 2. Rip. Ah well, it'll turn up sooner or later. Almost there. I know it's pointless, but I want it. Come, join the collection. Keys for cars like this are absolutely pointless, but I will still collect them. I want them all. I want all the car keys. I will one day have everything. All the keys. I'm gonna get all the shinies, exactly. The loot goblin inside me demands tribute. Appreciate the follow as well, Marox. Yeah, I'll be having that. There's not normally zombies out in this area, so that's spicy. Yep. This is where we stop. Yeah, 2 for 2. That's bad luck. Fucking broke his ankles. Ah, good stuff. Right. I'll bring all of them down to this area. You don't like guns? No, guns are fun. They're just not super useful. Just by them being limited by the ammo that you find. You know, guns are only so useful so long as you have ammo. Second that runs dry, they're basically just useless. But there's not that much ammo in the world. Appreciate the follow as well. Clonon. You ever have performance issues? Yeah, not really, but if you ever do, just tell her that you're just not in the mood. It's a get-out-of-jail-free card. But in Project Zomboid, yeah, none of them. Never. It's always run nice and smooth. Unless I, like, slap, like, 10,000 zombies on screen. Apart from that, though, it's normally pretty chill. Alright, let's go see what the decoy has brought out for me. Good chuckle. Nice. There's a few. Yeah, we'll just inch forward with the decoy vehicle now, and just slowly pull everyone back in, back to the roads, and we'll just chip away at them. And then I can just leave that car there tonight. I don't have to try and fight my way back to it again. It can just stay there for the entire night, and I can go sleep in a house nearby. Nice line of zombies. I know, it's beautiful. You know, just it points back to West Point. It leads me home. Alright, not too many more left here. Yeah, that decoy car is very nice. Means I can be nice and thorough with the area now. It shouldn't really take us too long to get to Phallus Lake. I reckon like 2 or 3 streams, really. So after today, when we're back onto the spears, we should be able to go back to averaging like 5,000 to 10,000 kills per stream.
Why they all
more or less.
Die. Yes. This is
just the work we were born for. I know, back to spears, all the murder, kill all the things, all the progress, move to all the towns. It will be biblical. The zombies' fate. I think this is the second keyboard and second mouse I've had in the last year, more or less. Thanks. My other mouse had issues. I think it was the right mouse button. It kept double clicking when it shouldn't. And the keyboard, I think it was the D key? It was D or W. One of them kept being a little bit unresponsive, which in this game means dying. So that one had to go. More of you turning up. Fantastic. Did you create the map you're playing? No, this is just vanilla. There's not using any map mods or anything like that. It's just base map, normal game, normal vanilla. But no, if you're looking at the zombie pop map, that's just the vanilla map. But it just shows you where all the zombies are, just for reference. Yeah, so break all the fences. Yeah, good stuff. Be funny to see the authorities come to your region. We got a cure. We can save all the people. Surprised Pikachu face, yeah. Like, fucking, I appear to have committed a fucking oopsie. It's fine though, I'm sure we can still bring them back. You know, they might have a bit of a headache, but I'm sure it'll still work. You're all keep going bad playing Diablo 2? Oh, fair play. Yeah, I've not ever had the alt key go bad. Alt doesn't get used too much in my game. I wouldn't be surprised if shift ends up going at some point. So I use that one outside of Zomboid as well. Alright, spicy. You should be
You
over
wanna
the
just pay me the money so I
7,000
can
experience mark now.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, almost 7,100. Very nice. 400 experience to go, and I think I have 2 axes left. Might be able to make it. I might need to make it 1 or 2 stone axes. Maybe. Oh no, I got another hand axe as well. Oh, fair play. Yeah, I should have enough then. Quite easily. Get in there. Just every time we kill a few of them from this decoy, just I don't know where they keep coming from, but more and more of them just keep turning up. Which is surprising, because we're not even near Phallus Lake at the moment. We're miles out. Yep, there's fucking more of them. Now, where the fuck are you coming from? Cheeky little bastards. God. Had I known I'd be here for this long, I would have just left my piano stool on the ground here. I wouldn't have been picking it up this entire time. Start doing fishing for the first time. It's pretty fun. Hey, good stuff. Congratulations. You will now never struggle with food ever again. You found the game's cheat code for maintaining your body weight and your hunger very easily. Best of both worlds. Yeah, hurry for coupons, yep. Oh, bellies. I put fish in the microwave? Yeah, you can put fish in the microwave. Just make sure that you're not putting anything metal in there, you know. Treat the microwave in game like you would treat a microwave in real life, you know. Microwave fish sounds rank, but I mean, you don't have to taste it. But yeah, don't be putting metal things in the microwave. How's Frank holding up? Yeah, Frank's all good. Frank's just vibing. His hood's probably a little bit dinged, but we repaired him yesterday's stream, so he should be okay. How many days have you survived? Survival time's in the bottom left over here. It's 3 years, 3 months, 6 days, 13 hours. Sound sick? Yeah, I'm still sick. I still have a stuffy nose, but it should go away in the next couple of days. So yeah, I sound a tad under the weather, but it's nothing major. It's just a mild cold. Just over 6 months for the first time yourself? Congrats. 13,000. Very nice. How are you finding winter? Hello, Slim as well. Hello, hello. Weird how you can walk over corpses and not stumble. Yeah, think about how unfun the game would be, though, if you could stumble. So yeah, I'm glad that's not a thing.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can
make
go?
it very, very unfun.
Yes.
Winter's easy? Nah, that's all cool. You finally wear some clothes? Yeah, winter's nice and chill, but some people tend to struggle with it the first time around because they try to over-engineer it. But it's not too much different than any other season, really. Just a little bit colder. And there's just a little bit fewer fish. Yeah, good stuff. You got seeds, well, for like vegetables and stuff, but you don't have to plant them. You have to dig a furrow. So you can use your hands, garden forks, shovels, trowels, hand forks, anything like that. And you just right click on the ground and just dig furrow. And then that's where you plant your seeds. And then you'll have to water it, but you'll quickly learn that it's best to do it when it's raining, because it just does the entire thing for you then. You don't have to water anything. It saves you a lot of effort. Been in life for 3 years? Yeah, in game time, not real time, because there's a lot of people that confuse the two for some reason. But yeah, game time. 3 years survived. You think short blade sucks? Nah, short blades are great. Short blades are fantastic. Fitness level, it's horrible. We're in that stage. Like, once you reach level 10, you just end up leveling up fitness and strength like every other day. Because you're stuck in an endless cycle of losing one experience and gaining one experience. So like every day or two, you end up getting like that little notification going off, telling you that you've leveled up fitness and strength again. It's really annoying. Yeah, short blades are great. Yeah, short blades are fantastic. Three years, 3 months, and you couldn't max your skills? No, they're very time-consuming. Like, you can max most of them. Like, if I really wanted to, like, if that was the name of the game and that's what I was focusing on, we could have finished the combat skills a long time ago. But aiming and reloading, not really. You can't... You could try. Like, reloading, you could, you know, if you just forced it. But aiming, you're gonna have to try and find enough ammo to try and max that one out. And if you're playing on insanely rare loot, that's gonna take you a lifetime to find that much ammo. You know, unless you're running, like, police officer or veteran or something of that sort. But, sprinting, same story, you know. If you're not running an experience modifier, that's not going to level up super fast, but sprinting's not exactly the most sought-after skill for a Shambler game. Appreciate the follow as well. Cyrex. Happy days. How long did it take you to the maximum? It's about 2 years. Two years for strength, then about 2.5 years for fitness, I think. Or thereabouts. Appreciate the follow as well, Dell. And Mr. Happy days. Character sick? Yeah, he is. He's living the dream. Yeah, good stuff. All for the fun of the game, but the helis and planes 3 years later. Oh yeah, I'm not into immersion and all that stuff. That's not really my thing. I couldn't care less if the game's realistic or not. Yeah. I'm the last man on Earth, except for all of these esteemed pilots, apparently.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Show kills, please. Kills? Do you mean skills?
But I have a coupon.
If you want to see skills, you can have a gander at those ones. Nah, it's not playtime. No, I haven't been playing this for 3 years. No, nowhere near that long. No, it's 3 years in game time. So the stats that you see at the bottom of the screen, the survival time and the kill counter, it's the same as this. They're one and the same. It's the same stats. It's just saves me having to keep my info tab open 24/7 for you guys. That's the only reason I have those ones down there. Appreciate the follow as well, N. Happy days. Where do you live in this game? We got a base in West Point, and I got a base in Louisville. Like, my main one is in Louisville, that's my big base, but at the moment, because we're trying to head over to Phallus Lake, I'm back in West Point for the time being. Yeah, it is super late though, so I'm gonna skedaddle. Ah, you bastards. Go away. I don't feel like fighting you. Yeah. I'll just chill out here for a second, because they'll go back to the decoy car. It'll just take them a minute. Just gonna vibe out here for a minute. 'Cause I don't mind going home late a little bit. You playing 1 hour? Yeah, I play 1 hour days. I'm not a big fan of 2 hour days personally. It's too slow. Nothing really happens. And it's a little bit... It's not like a huge change, but it's just a little bit easier. And I'm just very much not into that. Yeah, most of them have gone past, so that works out nicely. So we'll come back tomorrow for the rest of them. Appreciate the follow as well. Dentist, Your Hoop, and the Golfer. Happy days. Sprinting speed is ridiculous. Oh, it's so silly, but it's like, it has no real purpose on a game like this. You know, there's only shamblers in my game, so being able to run a little bit faster doesn't really do too much for me, personally. But it is nice to have, though. Any bonus is a good bonus. Appreciate the follow as well, Puck. Oh, sorry, fuck. Happy days. Fuck Faye. It's crazy. I thought 1,000 kills was a lot. 1,000 kills is still like a good score. 1,000 kills is still like a big chunk. You prefer 2-hour days personally? Yeah, that's fair. Takes 1 to 2 hours to drive somewhere with zombies. Yeah. See, I like having that with 1-hour days. I don't mind having to drive back and forth, because it only takes like a couple of minutes, and you know, if I want to save myself travel time, it kind of forces me to live a little bit riskier and live a bit closer to the zombies. See, I prefer 1-hour days personally, but yeah, 2-hour days are good though. I always kind of saw 2-hour days as like the working man's Project Zomboid. It's like, if you're working like 9 to 5 or, you know, any other full-time hours, it's like, oh, if you don't have that much time in the day to play Project Zomboid, you don't really want to be, you know, having to rush and, like, feel really pressed for time for everything. If you want to just enjoy the game, 2-hour days is just so much more chilled out. You have more time to just relax and think about things. You don't have to be doing something all the time. Can they strike your house? No, they can't do anything like that. I mean, if you make a ton of sound, you know, or you get unlucky with meta events, yeah, they can break into your house, you know, because they'll be chasing after things, whether it's you or the sound they heard. But they won't actively seek you out. Zombies are very much just literally brain dead. They don't do anything, really. They just stand around waiting for something to happen. They just wait for either the player to come into their vision so they can see the player, or they just wait until something makes a sound, you know, whether it's a car or a meta event or the player shouting or running, you know, and they'll just shove around a little bit. That's pretty much it. But yeah, they don't ever, like, actively try and look for the player. 24-hour PZ players are a different breed. I don't see how that would ever be fun. Like, I'm not saying don't ever do it, I just don't see the appeal, personally. Because you, like, never have to eat, never have to sleep, never have to really rest too much. Like, everything is just super easy. But you don't get the satisfaction of ever making progress either, though. Because you don't ever really get to get a high survival time. So it's like, I don't see the appeal. But that's just me. It's just not how I like playing the game personally. It's just not my taste for me. Appreciate the follow as well, Button. Happy days. You like 4-hour days? Fair. That's rare. You don't really hear too many people going above 2-hour days. Cars making sound? Yeah, the cars make sound when you drive them. Generally everything makes sound. There are exceptions to the rule, but you know, running makes sound, walking makes sound, hitting zombies makes sound, driving your car makes sound, smashing windows makes sound. You know, there are exceptions to the rule, like, you know, crafting certain items doesn't make sound, eating doesn't make sound, doing exercise doesn't make sound, but, you know, you learn what does and doesn't make sound as you play the game. Yeah. Right, but yeah, let me drop you off. Get rid of some of these things I don't need. Oh, I have a few stone axes in here. Convenient. Yeah, to be fair, give me all of them. Unless I'm super close to hitting it. Oh, I am super close to hitting it. Oh, no, you can go back there then. I don't need you. Nice room. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is our old base. This was the first one we made. When we managed to actually push back into West Point a lifetime ago. This was like in the first, like, 6 months we were living here. First 6 to 12 months I think we stayed here before moving on. Let's give you 5 hours. That's plenty. It's more than what you actually need. Yeah, I got my weeaboo bed. Yep, all the kananes, all the weeaboo sticks, all the katanas. Nah, to be fair, I gotta come back here tonight, haven't I? Because I gotta swap out for my spears afterwards. Appreciate the follow as well, Toxic. Going for a bit? Hey, no worries. I appreciate you dropping by, regardless. Right, trying to think. I'll take some hunting knives with me. I'll carry on using the axes until, goodbye forever. I'll carry on using the axes until I hit level 9, and then I'll switch to the short blades, and then when we come back out here, and we wake up in the morning, I'll make some spears. Because that's what we'll be going back to. Yeah, let me use all the half-broken ones.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Let's get rid of all of them.
But I have a coupon.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
Ah, I've got all the prep, all the plans. Always prepared.
So here we are. 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Fantastic.
No sacrifice too great.
Right. you have a mod list? Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark mods,
pay me the money
that'll
so
give
I
you the
can
list
go.
for that one, but there's not many on there.
Yes.
There's about 6 of them in total, and
But I have a coupon.
3 of them are for the expanded helicopter mod, so there's not too many on there.
I have introduced myself. You have
We who are about
introduced
to
yourself.
die,
This is a
salute you.
good
Oh,
conversation.
the spam.
This was not our destiny.
Hey, fog in this game? Yeah. It's just a nuisance, but good thing is it only hangs around until like 1600.
Gonna ask you again, how you feel to
Doesn't
be out here
tend to
with no
last too
clothes?
long unless you're in winter. Appreciate the follow as well, Narragland. Oh, Narraglad, sorry. Happy days. Yeah, you are making my game stutter a storm right now. Big sad. Yeah, we shouldn't need too much more, like 50 experience? Yeah, 49.02. It's basically nothing. But I'll carry on using the axes until they all break, because I've only got this hand axe. And yeah, 1 hand axe, 1 fire axe to go through, and then that's it then. And then we'll switch over to the hunting knives. But yeah, I'm looking forward to using the spears again. It's been a while. It's been... oh, God, how long now? I think like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks in real life since I've used spears. I miss them. At what point can you one-shot with one-handed weapons? Depends what weapon you're using. But if you're using, like, hunting knives, you can one-shot, like, same as any other weapon. Like, typically it's around the level 7 to 8 mark. You start one-shotting consistently. But hunting knives never get to the point where you can just one-tap everything. It's normally, like, 50-50. So, like, for every 1 zombie that you one-tap, there'll be another one that takes 2 hits instead. But you got things like hand axes, they can usually one-tap consistently at level 10. Or 9 and 10. Blunt weapons don't tend to have as much damage behind them, so they normally just start one-tapping consistently at the 9 and 10 mark as well. You know, rule of thumb is, like, generally most of the best, like, the good weapons in the game, the two-handed weapons, they normally start consistently one-tapping towards level 7 and 8. And the one-handed weapons, because they don't usually do as much damage, typically start one-shotting consistently level 9 and 10. It's not a universal thing, there are exceptions to the rule, but that's a general rule of thumb. That's where you'll start getting the one-hits constantly. I'm sure the spears miss you as well. I'm sure they do. I'm gonna make hundreds of them in a minute. Oh, it's been a while as well. We'll actually get to update the spear counter, because we haven't done that for a while. Just one random zombie on the road. Right, almost there. Just need to get down to that little T-junction. Very close now. Yeah, I have to make one of these little houses into a temporary little safe haven, 'cause I've marked them off, so it means I've cleared them out, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be sleeping in those ones. See, they're significantly closer. Just got nowhere really to get food around here, but, you know, I could just live off berries and mushrooms for a little while. I'll be fine. Zomboid is hotboxed again. Fucking stoner zombies hotboxing my state. Yeah, ironically living off mushrooms and berries. Yeah, it's definitely viable. It's just... eventually you have to cross that bridge where you have to acknowledge the fact that you are just dropping weight like no tomorrow. Because you're not getting any nutrition. You're not getting any calories. But yeah, if you're just trying to get rid of hunger, oh, it's fantastic. You know, that's a temporary solution just while you're chilling out in the middle of nowhere. But I can find some berries and mushrooms super easily. And it shouldn't take us that long to get through to Phallus Lake and clear that one out, and then I can get myself set up down there and chill out by, well, clues in the name, chill out by the lake and do some more fishing. Here we go. I just need to get the car in rendering distance. I just realized my mic was muted. I was just saying, now that that car's in rendering distance, the problem will take care of itself, because all of those zombies will make their way to that vehicle. And I can just heal off small groups at a time. Good stuff. Burning all of them is not the way, not a way. I mean, you could do it, but it's just really boring. There's two main things to it. One, it's super easy, and by virtue of that, it's super boring, so I'm just not interested, personally. And then two, and more importantly, it doesn't count towards your kill counter. So if you were going for, like, a nice high count, like, kill counter just for whatever reason, you know, bragging rights or personal best or whatever you're going for, fire kills don't count. It doesn't get included in that. So, it is a fruitless endeavor. Yeah.
This was not our destiny.
Times change. Fantastic. Huh? Wait, what? Redeemed add better TTV emote. I don't even know where the fuck that came from, but that's not a thing. Why the fuck is that a thing? I'll give you back your points, but yeah, that's not a thing. Why is that there? How long has that been there for? What the fuck? When the fuck did that get added to my stream? That's not a thing. No, I'll give you back your points, Casey, but yeah, that's not a thing. I don't do requests. It got added yesterday. That's weird. Now let me give you, fuck, let me just give you back your points, otherwise I'll end up forgetting about it. Where are your points? Chain of points. And viewer requests. Right, where's KEC? Apparently, I can't give you back your points because you aren't there. You're literally not there. There's nothing on my screen currently.
Prepared. I'm mansplaining.
I should have been better prepared. Like, what the fuck is this? You're not there. I can't give you back your points. Why the fuck is that there? I don't do better TTV redeems or, you know, requests. That's bizarre. I know, I owe Casey now like 100,000 points somehow. Let me turn that off before someone else tries redeeming it. But yeah, that's annoying that that's a thing.
So here we are.
He could have pushed the button, he
Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
I'd use it on the button then.
5.
There you go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. The universe has been corrected. Everything is as it should be.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
But yeah, I'm annoyed at that redeem now, because I don't like things attaching themselves to my stream without permission. And I know I didn't add that, 'cause that's not something I'm into. Bit strange. But I'll have a look later. That's what it does. That's what it does. How lewd. Ah, very scandalous. Right, but yeah, let me go have a rest. And I should be able to lose most of you there. Change to another button meme? No. That one's been pushed so many times. So many of you have, like, redeemed that 100,000 channel point redeem. I think there's been like 20 or 30 of you now who've done it. And, well, 20 or 30 times it's been done, and some of you have done it multiple times. It's hilarious. Yeah, little group forming. Perfect. Appreciate the follow as well, Dazen. Happy days.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
And let's ditch most of you back there, and I'll swap you for these ones. Yeah, they are all very spread out. That's a lot of Zeds. Yeah, it's a little bit of a handful, but it shouldn't take too long to start wiping them all out when we switch over to the spears, because they're so much more efficient. And then there was one, the final axe. And then we'll move on to the short blades. And the short blades will make this incredibly easy. Short blades don't really have an upper limit on how many zombies they can fight at once. They can fight as many as they feel like. They're magical. Oh yeah, get fucked. Let me go further over here so you get distracted by a shiny toy. You almost killed yourself when you realized you pulled 30. Good stuff. I actually should be able to make spears in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense logically. But there are already so many weapons and so many items in the game that you can already make spears with. I don't feel like they need any more. Like, there's already so many blades in the game to make spears with. So yeah, logically, yeah, it makes complete sense, but game balance-wise, I think there's already way too many. Way too many options available.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Big. Why's the car pulling so many Zeds? It's because we're on pinpoint hearing. And our cars are 5 times louder than normal, so they have a tremendous radius to them. Like, one car can cover... Well, if you put the car in the right place, one of my cars without a muffler can cover about 1/4 of the map. And I mean, like, the entire map. I don't mean, like, one little town. I mean, like, the whole thing. They are very loud. Yeah, that one's not as loud as that currently. That one does have a muffler attached to it, but, you know, it's still super loud. The thing I'm curious about, though, is where the fuck are they coming from? I'm not 100% sure, but the only thing down in that direction is Moldra. But Moldra's a fucking mile away. There's no way they've made it that far already. Appreciate the follow as well, Mast. Appropriate song. You wearing shorts now? Nope. Still wearing long johns. Yeah, this moment I wish we could use debug, yeah. I mean, we will eventually, but yeah, no time soon. I want to kill everything first. Or as many as I can. Yep, silhouetted zombies, that's a fantastic sign. Molly time? No, we'll never use Molotovs. It's too boring. Yeah, it's probably me driving to and from West Point. Or it could have just been all the ones that you've dragged away with helicopters, maybe. But there's no way to tell for sure.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Hope the car's okay. Oh, Aphrodite loves the attention. A little tiny nugget. Just say, why the fuck are you coming out here? There's no way you heard me fighting. I'm well out of range. You barefoot? No, I'm wearing desert boots. He's wearing desert military boots. Yeah, you always gotta be wearing shoes, otherwise you'll end up scraping your feet. Are you immune to cold sickness? No. There's just not enough bodies here to make me sick very quickly. It takes 20 at the very least, and it scales exponentially with the amount of zombies that you have. Like, you can see that there's enough here, because you can see the flies around that body there. But this isn't enough to make you sick super quickly. And at this point in time, it's 18:30, so there's not even enough time in the day to actually make me sick, you know. At the very most, they might make me queasy, but that's about it, really. You discovered the importance of shoes after walking over broken glass. Yep, that'll do it. That's a life lesson. Alright, you should break in this next fight. There he goes.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
Good stuff. But yeah, I can grab just one last group now, but grab one that's a little bit larger. So now that we're on the hunting knives, we can kind of take the piss a little bit on how big the groups are. Yeah, that level 9 axe, though, is very spicy. And now it's just one last victory lap for every weapon. And then they're all level 10. Very nice. That'll do. Spicy nugget. Yeah, let's use all the ones that are like half broken.
So I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah, you'll have to excuse me if I'm not reading chat too much. I can read chat while I'm fighting with, like, any other weapon, but short blades, you have to be way too close to the zombies. I can't really take my eyes off them.
Understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
And we'll do a big old loop-de-loop and come back to this side. Swing and a miss. But it's nearly 10 o'clock, so I am going to start heading back. And I'll find you guys tomorrow, wherever you end up. Right, but yeah, let me just speed run the chat for things I missed. What are they? What did I miss? Yeah, practicing social distancing. Love knife combat, nice and chill. What makes you move fast? That's nimble. Careful on your back. Cool. Keep comments like that to yourself. Short blade is the best fighting weapon right now. Yeah, for stamina efficiency, it's the best for because they don't use as much stamina as you regenerate if you're a high enough fitness level. So you can, on paper at least, if you play perfectly, fight until your character literally gets fatigued and you need to actually sleep at the end of the day. Satisfying to watch, good stuff. How tough is your knife? Yes. Right, but yeah, that'll do. But let's head on home and go get some sleep. Using spears, at a low level, a good way to lower maintenance. No, it's the polar opposite. It's the worst way to level them up. Now, you want to prioritize high durability over low durability. So you gain experience, or at least you have a chance to gain experience when the weapon doesn't take damage when you strike something. So you want to prioritize things that are going to have a higher chance at not taking damage. So things like fire axes and crowbars, and typically things that are on the higher end for just natural durability. What type of game do you suggest for beginners? As easy as it is, well, as easy as you can make it so that you can actually get your foot in the door and understand how to play the game. Like, everyone's going to have a different experience. Personally, I'd suggest Survivor, just as a baseline. But if you're finding Survivor too easy, you can always bump it up to Apocalypse. That'll turn multi-hit off and make things just a little bit spicier for you. But if you're struggling with Survivor, like you're just really not clicking with the game, it's just, you're not getting the hang of it, just play in Sandbox and just set the preset to Survivor and then just dial the settings down a little bit, you know. Reduce the amount of zombies in your game, maybe increase the loot, and eventually you'll find your level. You'll find that starting position where you actually get your foot in the door and actually start to learn the game. And then once you get your foot in the door and you actually learn the basics, well then you can do the opposite and start increasing the difficulty again. Until eventually you're playing on the default settings of like Survivor and Apocalypse, and then, you know, beyond that you can start making the game harder and harder. Is Sunday Driver a newbie trap? Nah, it's not as bad as what people make it out to be. It's just not... It's not worth it because it's only 1 point, but, you know, it's not as bad as what people make it sound like, you know. It does kind of kick you in the arse, though, in terms of, like, what you can and cannot do with cars. So, instead of towing vehicles, you kind of have to rely on hot wiring them, you know. You can't really tow vehicles at all because you just don't have the speed for it, or the horsepower. You can't really drive off-road, but, you know, if you're driving off-road in the first place, you're not really driving where you should be. The only place that's off-road that would affect you is, like, the military base down by Rosewood. Everything else, you should be driving on the road, really. But apart from those two things, it's fine, you know. It's a bit of a pain limiting yourself to, like, 30 miles per hour constantly, but, I mean, I don't have Sunday Driver now, and look how slow I drive. Like, I'm not in a rush to get anywhere. I like bashing my head against the wall until I get better at a game. Nice. Appreciate the follow creative name. Happy days. Yeah, but if you're struggling like Peepo did with combat, you should play the survival mode, like the wave survival mode, that is. So if you go under the... click on solo, and then under challenges, there's a mode called House in the Woods Last Stand Accumulator, and that's the game's wave survival mode. It doesn't give you, like, a lot of options, but you can buy some weapons, and it skips, like, the tedious cycle of spawning in, having to look for a weapon, and then having to sort out my thirst and my hunger, and then dying, and then having to do it all over again. The wave survival mode is just, you spawn in, you kill zombies. You die, cool. You spawn in, you kill zombies. It's the fastest way to learn, I think. And the zombies always know where you are, so you don't have to go looking for them. And it grows exponentially in difficulty, it just keeps throwing more and more zombies at you until either your game crashes or you die. You can't wait to go to the military base? Too spicy for you? Fair. What traits did you use? If you type in !traits, that will give you my character build. Good enough. Oh. There we go. You have a very misleading hitbox.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
No, no, shame on me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you're right, people like D-Jax and Peter Ponders, and I think Not So Hot Toddy as well. Before they would jump into a sprinter game, they would warm up by playing the Last Stand Accumulator, but they had all the survival modes. They had all sprinters. Yeah, good stuff. Gonna make an outpost with a Jenny? Probably not with a Jenny. No, I'm just gonna find a random house that I can just camp it out in. And yeah, but before I do that, I'm gonna take that trailer and I'm gonna fill it to high heaven with spears. Depending on how much room it has. Yeah, it's got a little bit of room. Is that a zombie? Oh, it is a zombie. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well. Defiant Dan, happy days. You run Wakeful? Always run Wakeful. It saves me a lot of, well, I was gonna say it saves me a lot of time. It saves me a lot of sleeping time. Makes me more effective day to day, because I can stay up longer. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just coughing my guts up. Oh, good stuff. Don't do that. The game... There we go. Did I run past... I did run past all my stuff. Still not 100%? Nah, still a little bit ill. It's choosing to hang on for dear life, but it should disappear soon. Can't last forever. You tried Restless Sleeper? Oh yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, anything that messes with your fatigue or your endurance, they're both terrible. Yeah, gotta keep those two nice and efficient. It's kind of your lifeblood for what you can do in your day. You don't take away because you're afraid of the dark? No. I mean, it makes you feel any better. Like, taking Wakeful. There's nothing that says that you have to go outside in the dark. It's just nice not getting tired, but if you wake up too early, just chill out inside of your base. And vice versa on the opposite end. If it's getting dark, you don't have to stay out in you know, carry on being productive. Even if you are still awake, you can go home early. Let's make some orcs. I want at least 100. Well, to be fair, I don't have room for 100. I can make some more, though. I'll definitely have enough to fill up my trailer at the very least. Yeah, my swing speed is super slow because he's all cold. What do you think the ending of the game will be when they finish it? I don't think they'll do one. I'll just leave it open-ended. Open-ended survival, so your game's over when you die. That's what I reckon. Right, but yeah, I made 71. That's not too bad.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right, but yeah, I'm gonna chill out here for the rest of the day because there's not really much else I can do during a storm.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
I'm fully clothed, sir. Yeah, probably just do some more reloading. This is your old base? Yeah, this is where we used to live. This is West Point. Some Morgan Freeman fucking Morgan season 3 shit, yeah. Second I saw Morgan, I was like, I don't remember Morgan Freeman being in The Walking Dead, but I guess, you know, I must have missed an episode or two. Fucking Freeman just walking around, narrating everything. Reloading stream, yeah, not today. Yeah, I'll take a pass on that. Appreciate the follow as well, fail out. Yeah. In hindsight, I should have brought my M16 magazines with me so I could do this during storms. Just a little bit quicker. Well, not quicker, but a little bit less tedious, less clicking on my end. Yeah, nice tidy base. Yeah, nice and chill. Thanks. If you were curious, like what it used to look like, you'd always go back in the VODs. Have a gander at those. I remember when this room used to literally just be the bed. Like, I don't even think it was like this bed. I think it was a different one at the time. But yeah, I remember when we used to just sleep in this, like, hollow room. Good times. Almost done. Well, your bases end up messy as fuck. Junk piles. I can't stand junk piles. Like, sometimes I will have piles on the ground, but even the piles I have on the ground are organized. Like, they're all separated by category for what I would need them for. I can't stand it when all my shit's just in one giant pile. Like, in the early game, it's not too bad, because you don't really have that much, but in the late game, it's a fucking nightmare trying to find stuff. Yeah, I'll leave them there for next time. Let me, Yeah, it's not as bad. Right, yeah, let me get some food. Yeah, my game is starting to stutter as well. Sad. Your base looks like a crackdown. Hey, good stuff. Oh, he's depressed doing all the reloading. It's because he knows, as much as he's like, as well as he's doing it currently, he's nowhere near finished. Such little progress we have made. Not too bad. How much kills? It's down in the bottom right, over there. 474 currently. You spawn with the mask, or did you search for it? No, it's part of the craftable headgear mod, so you have to make it. For this run, I just spawned in with it, because it's not something that has any functionality. It's just a cosmetic item. And because it's part of my branding for my stream, I just didn't want to have to make it. Because the last time I did that, I was like, oh no, I'll make it, I'll do it properly. It took like fucking 2 years to find the stuff for it. So, yeah, I'm not going through that again. But, yeah. Didn't spawn in with anything else, though. Any plans for 500,000? Yeah, the plan for 500,000 is to then kill 500,001, and then we'll continue on from there and see how that goes. But that's pretty much it, really. But we normally bury the 100,000th kill. It's our little ritual. We normally like to bury every 100,000. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there, though, because I'm still ill. It's a super short stream compared to what we normally do. It's to be fair, it's only like 2 hours and 20 minutes early. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna end it early because I'm waiting for my cold to disappear because it's like stuffing my nose up and it's awkward trying to talk, and I know I'm gonna get myself killed sooner or later because I keep having to mute and unmute myself while I'm fighting zombies, and it's like, oh, it's too much. But yeah, cut it short today. But we'll do the same again tomorrow. It'll be like another 7 hour stream, unless I'm all recovered in the night. But yeah, I'm not gonna drag this one out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 10. Oh, fucking rip. And if you guys want to follow Discord or follow here, it's all the same shenanigans, it's all the same notifications and stuff. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. I appreciate you guys joining me. Appreciate the follow as well, Box Monkey. And yeah, appreciate the lurkers and conversationalists and all the gifted subs today, because you guys have called in a lot of helicopters. But yeah, let me find someone quickly. I'm gonna quickly bundle you all up into a sack and throw you into their stream. Oh, Ali's online. We don't get to raid Ali very often. Oh, wait, they're not online anymore. Fucking rip. They said they were online. I guess not. Not Ali, then. Who else is there? Toddy... Smoops... Let me raid someone new. Because I've raid all the same people constantly. Let me find someone who's got an interesting title. That's pretty simple. Just, I will survive. I like the optimism. Let's go see what they're up to. Looks like they're playing on multiplayer. Wick. Nah, I raid Wick all the time. I got into a habit of raiding the same people constantly, so I'm just trying to raid new people, even if I've never seen them before. If they're playing Zomboid, they get a raid. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.